Easy guys. Clearly my camera is not bright enough. 1 second. There you go. Don't know why that's changed for some reason, but there we go. Let me just do an audio check and everything. 1 second. Let me just do an audio check and everything. 1 second. Let me just do an audio check and everything. 1 second. Yeah, okay. I got audio and everything. How's it going, guys? Ready for another fun day of the cheaters? Let's get straight in. Roll the sleeve up, mate. Get the sweat sleeve up, man. And let's go. I'm at 35. I have to go out of one of these dudes. You're duplicated. Are you monitoring your mic? Is it? Oh, it's not yet. Thanks, Locktar. I keep having to. One, two, one, two, one, two. There we go. It's because for some reason, every time I keep starting OBS, my camera won't activate. I have to keep making a new instance of the camera every single time I start OBS. It's just started doing that for some reason. So I keep forgetting to mute the mic that's on the camera. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Just check that that's actually working as intended. Actually, one, two, one, two, one, two, as intended. It seems fine. Do you have any other software that is attached to your camera that's potentially starting up with your computer? Only the Razer software, which I have to actually check. 1 second. No, that's working. No, just the Razer software. As it's a Razer camera. Right. Okay. Maybe just take this guy. Maybe I'll have more points to spend. No good here. I think that's overruling your usage of the camera just a guess. Because OBS keeps the settings it was closed with, so if there's a different software that limits the opportunity would be the answer. I mean, I've been using the software before and it just started happening and it will activate, the camera will activate using the Razer software. It's just OBS won't. I don't know. Maybe there's a conflict going on there. I'll have to check in it. Because when I boot up Razer to it tells me that there's settings on the camera, and I'm telling Razer to use the settings that are already set to the camera. Razer's jank software anyway. Right then, go straight in with a with probably one of my best characters that I have lying around with Shadow on it, probably to instantly lose it. That's how it goes. It's on Showdown. I don't feel completely woken up yet, but even though I've been awake for a couple of hours, um, or a few hours actually. I've got my power saver, power power saver mode, mate. Let's get out of that. Got it. Oh yeah, thank you. Cheers. I will remember one of these days. I'll remember to do it all on my own self. I tell myself every single game, remember to swap transitions and forget every single time. My it's censored for some reason. I can see down. Different model maybe. Go to old Donovan's maybe. I'll go this way, probably better. Probably run into a team this way. Probably going to converge maybe into two teams maybe. Hey man, MT's no, it's the first game. This is the start of the very first game, so no cheaters yet. Thank you. There we go. He is there somewhere. Could grab the master clue, but I think I might just go get a big cash reg actually. Doesn't matter. Grab this point here. So I'm just gonna creep around silently just a tiny bit, just in case there's somebody around. I think I might hear red by now. The thing is though, Ringer, right? When you think about it logically, like I was thinking about it after the last stream, I was thinking about it and I was thinking like when I win games, I pretty much kill all the people in Fortnite that I come across, right? And if you count like the kills that my partner gets or KSs from me, getting around anywhere between 10 and 15 kills on average, right? Like, I'm killing all the people that I come across. So if you get more than that consistently, it's a little bit sus. It would seem like you would know where people were to go to them to kill them, right? To be getting so many kills consistently. Because like I can only kill the people that I find in Fortnite, right? So it's not a case of like, oh, you're getting so many more kills, you're so much better at the game than me, because I can only physically kill the people that I come across, innit? So if you're coming across more people and getting more kills, then maybe you have some means to find where those people are. Yeah, that could be one possibility. But it doesn't necessarily make you better at the game just because you're running around in a car looking for kills. Let's stick on Butcher's side, I think. Might be the way to go. Well, I mean, I don't know that what you're saying is actually true, so I can only take you on face value, right? Yeah, if you're going around in a car, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're cheating. That is true. But I don't know if that is true, or if you're just making that up to avoid the fact that you might have wall hacks in it. Because, like, I travel around cars as well, right? I travel around in cars. Are you getting 20 kills per game in ranked, or are you playing it on regular modes? You're on PS4. Are you getting like 20 odd kills in ranked? Like at the highest rank that you're at? So basically, when do OU, I don't know what you mean. Sorry. I'm saying, like, do you get 20 kills in rank? When do you use a car? Like, if I need to get somewhere fast? If I find a car? They've like nerfed, they've like heavily nerfed like car spawns in it in the game currently, so it's not super easy to just come across a car as it was before. Fucking, I don't know where I'm going, mate. Fucking, can I get to a point, please? Never see you in a car, so that's bullshit. That's bollocks, man. I was driving around in cars in the last stream. What are you talking about? There's multiple instances where I had cars. Stop getting the, never. Well, you still not answered the question. Do you get 20 kills in rank, like fairly consistently? You seem really evasive about this question, dude. So we've got no dudes around here then. I didn't really need to do that. I got a beast face and short foot, but whatever. No, I don't play rank that much unless there's a challenge. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're on Butcher. I bet I don't have a sticky. I do have a sticky actually. What the hell? Gotta find my way up here and get the point. Or do a bit more damage than that. Maybe I gotta be close to range. Whoa, okay. You avoid my questions. What question? Like, you gotta be closer to do some more damage. Yeah. What question? What question am I avoiding, Ringadinga? Get away from this fire. Probably hear better here. Not that it matters. Everybody's got no footsteps anyway. Mm, mm, mm. Like the only question I see from you, man, is when do you use a car? Like that's the only question. I thought I answered that. I just said something earlier. No. Like the other day, I asked for a single yes or no, The game you won, was it a bot lobby? Yes or no? But you kept saying a cheater died. Yeah, a cheater did die, yeah, so how can it be a bot lobby if there's a cheater in it? That I am answering the question. It's a simple yes or no, so you're avoiding the question. There were no bot. It was not a bot lobby. Is that a better answer for you? No, it's not a bot lobby. So if other so if the other people win, the cheat. I won. I won that game with the cheater in it. And it wasn't a bot lobby. I won that game, remember? That's the game that we're referring to, right? Is the game that I won. You asked if that one was a bot lobby or not. The one that I won. Because if I won it, you're assuming it must be a bot lobby, right? It says, how could it be a bot lobby? There's a cheater in it. And I beat the cheater because there was another legitimate player behind the cheater, and we'd sandwiched him in, and basically he took too much damage that his cheats couldn't beat me, and the other dude, because he was a legit player, couldn't stand a chance against me, and got clapped. That's why I won that game. Right then, to Extractio. I did hear a horse go off in that direction though, so there's likely to be players over there. From this direction I heard a horse go off, so there might be cheaters, players. There we go. There they are that way as well. There are players that way. There isn't another extract, they're both on that side. So I think don't need to do that. I think if I go this way long, go around, maybe I'll have a better way of seeing them. This might be a sweaty one. Oh, there we are. They're over there somewhere. Maybe let's run down to Preston Oil instead. Let's run across. Because I don't really think there's any good places to fight out here. He is coming towards me. Let's go over here. Run him around a little bit. There's that awkward bridge is over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's get across this bridge, because it's super awkward for them. Oh, they're not following. A bit weird. Take that. I'm not trying to avoid combat, but I'd rather like have fight it in a better place to fight than just out in the open if I can help it. I don't know how many of them there are. How can, like I said, I won 2 games. You said I'm cheating, or no. You said you're getting these 20 bomb games, innit? And you was using that as an example of you being better than me. That's why you were saying it. You're trying to make a point that you're better than me. No, I'm not. He literally started coming out, I just had a 20 bomb game. He was asking me what's my highest kills. And I'm like 20 or something. And then he starts coming out. He says, oh, well, my actual words was, I don't know what my highest score is. I don't keep record of the scores that I get. But like 20 or something maybe as my highest score. And then he starts coming out with, oh, I just come out with a 22 kill game. After I said that. Well, the implication is in the fact that you're saying you're getting a 22 kill game. So if I say my highest score is around 20 maybe, and you're coming back saying, oh, I just got a game with a higher score than you just said, 22, then you're trying to imply that you're just as good as me or better, right? By saying that. It's implied. You didn't say it, but you implied it. Not following me? A bit weird. But you're accusing everyone of cheating. No, I'm not. I'm accusing the people that look like they're cheating of cheating. Do you understand, though, that the odds are that in a game of Fortnite where there's potentially 99 other players, right? I know there's bots in the game and whatnot. But there's potentially 99 other players, that it only takes one person to be a cheater to win that entire lobby of 99 other players, right? You understand how statistically likely it is that the person that wins will be a cheater in a game like Fortnite, statistically speaking. Yeah, he said he's got 22 kill games. Yeah. Well, yeah, the implication is that because he's getting high skills rate, he's saying that he's good. And if he's good, am I good or am I cheating? So he's trying to imply that he is good at the game, innit? Presumably better than me because I said my highest score was 20. Maybe. It's not the point whether or not you're cheating. What we're talking about now is whether or not you're trying to claim that you're better than I am. We're not talking about whether or not you're cheating right now. It's a different topic. Can you see how, like, when you're trying to, like, nail you down to a point where I'm getting to a crescendo of my point, you guys all of a sudden change the topic to being the accusation about cheating, even though the accusation was you claiming that you're better than me. That was what we were talking about. And then when we're trying to get to the resolution of that point, you change the point to what we're talking about, to something else that we wasn't talking about. I've not avoided any questions. I've answered them all. I guess that guy was just a cowardly camper then. He had no intention of wanting to fight in any kind of fair way or anything. He asked you a super simple question, yeah, but it's a loaded question. There are implications with the line of question, Locktar. What was his intention of the question, right? Because I've said something, which is, I was asked a question. I was asked, what's my highest score in Fortnite? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't really keep record of the amount of kills that I get in the game. I don't know what my highest score is. Maybe 20 or something like that. Like I'm trying to think in memory. Did I have a game? I think maybe in my memory I was thinking I've had games of like 18, 19 kills. Like maybe I've got a 20 kill game. I don't know. So I'm just like 20 or something. You know, rounding it up to some kind of number. Like that was that. And then moments later, like maybe, I don't know, half an hour or an hour later or something, Ring-a-ding is like, oh, I just had a 22 kill game. Am I cheating? I'm like, there's an intention behind saying that, right? The intention clearly is he's picking a number that is higher than the number that I claimed my highest score is. So by saying 22, there's already an implied response that he is claiming to be equal or better than me. And then because he's equal to better than me, does that mean he's cheating as some kind of attempt to say that just because you get a high score doesn't mean you're a cheater? But my brain would be like, well, if you got to suppose this with your line of questioning and your so-called evidence, would imply that you're trying to defend cheating, which means you would have a vested interest on the cheater's side of things, right? Like, the things you say have implications and intent behind them. They're not just questions on their by themselves. There's reasons why those questions are being answered. Who hurt me in life? Satan? I don't know. Reality. Reality is painful, isn't it? Like the demiurge, in it, the whatever, you know, the master man, the master whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like reality, in it, life hurts, innit? Um, don't really need anything else. Witness can be good. Where's witness? And then ghoul. And then again, it's like if you got witness, you don't really need ghoul, do you? And I could just take like bulwark or something. A little bit of extra defense. This should be big chunks. Rather have that skin. On my stream, people ask my KD and stuff while playing Hunt and Siege. They also comment theirs. Never with a bad intention. Sometimes just to start a conversation. Yeah, but sure, not always an intention. But when you're talking about cheating and you got somebody who's arguing against you about cheating, and you've stated what your presumably your high score is, somebody then comes along with a slightly higher than your score to say that they're on equal parity with you, and then try to make the loaded question as, does that mean I'm cheating? So there's a clear intention to dispel that high score equates cheating, right? So there's a vested interest to defend the position that the people aren't cheating, and you kind of got to question, why are you like going to those lengths to defend accusations of cheating if you don't have a vested interest in cheating? Do you agree? Yeah, I do agree with you. Reality and painful. Yeah, don't know. Yeah, whatever, Lock Tommy, whatever. Like I said, if I win with 1 kill, am I cheating? I don't know if you can determine if somebody is cheating based on kills alone, but like I say, if you was I don't know, if you're playing X Defiant and you're getting like 60 kills in the game and you have like 5 deaths, that's probably clear indicator that you're a cheater in it. Probably, highly likely to be so. But if your scores are just like generally average, like it doesn't prove that you're cheating. However, if you were getting those scores consistently, then that might indicate that you were cheating. I don't accuse everyone of cheating. I just accuse the people who just seem like they're cheating, and because there's a lot of them, it looks like I accuse everyone of cheating. So you got to like make the distinction: are a lot of people cheating, and I'm just calling it correctly, or am I delusional? Now I know what your answer is. I know what you want it to be, but you can't prove it's one or the other based off of that. You've really got to be able to disprove my position, of which nobody is seemingly ever able to do. So, you know, Lockhart tries his hardest, but, you know, he just looks like a crazy person, doesn't he? You report 15 people per stream on Fortnite. That's bullshit. I probably reported maybe 5 people that I was absolutely sure they were cheating. No, okay, maybe a bit more than 5, probably. But, like, it wasn't every single person I reported for cheating. But only the ones I was really certain that they were cheating, I reported. There were many people I thought were cheating, but I didn't report them. Because I wasn't 100% convinced. Well, I'm never really 100% convinced because it's kind of hard to prove things to 100% degree in anything. You know, even in science, you can't even prove things to always to 100% certainty. Proving things is very difficult. It's one of the hardest things you can do in life is to prove things that are true. That's bullshit. Got blocked by one of these fucking things. Is it swollen? Is it eaten my throwing axe? My throwing axe is eaten by these metal hooks. Can you believe this? Oh, there we go. The consolation prize for losing my throwing axe, I guess. To Graves, who are we on? Assassin. You know what? We're gonna go to Graves and we're gonna run right. Keep on running straight into Spider Town. Because I don't want to be dealing with no assassin. I do have conduit. I could probably deal with it. We'll see where it is and we'll see how far away it is. Running the wrong way, but a little bit safer to approach from this angle, I think. I don't need to do that. Somebody's been here already. Somebody started here. Somebody started on Graves. So they have to be at Lumber, innit? Well, they could have gone to Docks, to be fair. But they'll definitely be on their way to Lumber. And it's at Lumber. So let's go there. If we can kill the team there, we might get a free assassin. Due to the layout of the regions. It would seem like, I mean, people could have spawned over there, right? Maybe. I'm gonna go hard left. I'm gonna turn him over there. Maybe. Right. I'm just gonna crouch walk it in here. I'm gonna take my time with it. Get rid of this hive. I only got one throwing axe. So much for the stealthy approach, eh? Grab the point. On the other side, on the other angle, really. Is this actually inside? Is this always just open like this, or am I just losing my mind? I think it was actually. Yeah, it was. Sorry. For a second there, I thought I don't remember it being that way, but. Deliberately made with bad sight lines from this side. We all know what happens if we. I don't want to waste my stamina though either, so. A dog or something going after a horse, sorry. Hey, don't keep doing that. So fucking bollocks, man. I'm hitting it, man. It shouldn't be able to hit me. Or this friggin' packet loss all of a sudden. I don't know if the piercing damage does more damage or not. I'll give it a go. Probably better. I probably should have been using that. Well, this season, like 2 maybe. Yeah, there are people who beat me in Fortnite who have like 111 crowns, and people will tell me that they're not cheating and they're not sus. I think I showed one of my Fortnite frauds videos where dude like whips out his crowns and dude has like 111 crown wins or some shit. There we go. Fucking hell, man. The dude got that far. How did he get that far away, man? That guy's got to be speed hacking, right? There's no way he could have been that far away. There's no way he could have been that far away, man. I'm clipping that shit, man. Like, I was right behind the dude. How could he have been so far back? Insanity. Yeah, guy's a cheater, innit? Speed hacker, innit? There's no way he should have been that far away. That's why I got the melee out. It's not about who killed me. It's not about who killed me. It's about the fact that they were too far away to be meleeed and shot me. They should never have been that far back. So they've got to go out the door. You can hear them right there, and then they're there. There's no way they could have got there that fast. Right, so he's there. He's got to run out the door. He's got to run out the door. You can hear him bleeding right there, right next to the wall. And then he's there. You can hear him go right there, right behind this wall. You can hear him going like that, right there. You can hear him. And then he's there. How could a dude get there so fast, bro? But it doesn't matter who killed me. Locked Heart, like, it's not about who killed me. It's about that this dude here, well, whatever, like, they're probably both cheating, innit? Like, if one of them's cheating, it's likely the other person's cheating, but this guy here is surely speed hacking, right? Doesn't matter, Locked Army. Doesn't matter if it's two different people. Talk about this guy must clearly be speed hacking, right? There's no way he could make that distance. This is not. No, it can't be. This guy's here on my right. You can hear him breathing. The other guy's footsteps are behind me. The dude's behind me. The other dude's footsteps are behind me. You can hear his footsteps. Doesn't matter. You can hear the guys or the footsteps behind me. You can hear him behind me, man. Look, you can hear his footsteps out here running. There's two different people, man. You can hear whose footsteps are these on my right? Whose footsteps are these I'm hearing on my right? The footsteps here on my right hand side. There's a dude here to my right, on my right now. There's a dude off to my side, to my right here. The guy that I'm hitting is this guy here. Right, footsteps to my right, directly to my right. There's another person there. You can hear this guy here bleeding just behind this wall here. The other dude, you can hear him just drop down directly behind me. You can hear him right behind me in the same room as me. I look around the window and boom, this guy's all the way over there. There's no way you can get there that fast. What logic are you trying to say? Like, you're Locktar, your argument is nonsensical. You can hear the other player inside the room running with me. How can this guy here, this guy right here, be the other player that is now you can hear chasing behind me? This guy's speed hacking. He can't get there that far. Can't get there that far. That fast. You can hear him there. Bleeding. Right next to this wall where he is. So I pull out the melee thinking this guy's gonna be super close. And the guy's all the way over there, bro. You are adding random things when you were wrong on other moments. What am I wrong about, Logtar? What am I wrong about here? What question do you want me to answer for you? About what? What's wrong with the analysis? What's wrong with the analysis, Logtar? What's wrong about it? Right? Give me a few going to Hilda's PC so I can use a headset. What are you not you don't have a headset on. You're not listening to audio, you listen to this silently. Joe, you are so stupid. Please see a doctor. Could you please tell me why I'm stupid? If you told me why I'm stupid, I might be able to go, oh, you know what? You have a point. Maybe I can stop being stupid by recognizing my stupidity. Because that's the first point of entry of being smart, right? You first have to recognize you're stupid, right? You got to know you're stupid to know not to be stupid. That's how you become intelligent. You don't be intelligent by being intelligent. You be intelligent by being not stupid, and by being not stupid, you're intelligent by default. Logically thinking, Joe, if I am listening to this silently, how can I then respond to what you are saying? Like, I'm just joking, innit? Because like you know what I mean? You say you need to go get a headset. Like, what are you listening to it on if you haven't got friggin' some sort of audio device? I don't know what audio device you're gonna need to know that you can hear footsteps there or not. Yeah, okay, but then tell me why I'm wrong then, Ringa-dinga, innit? Tell me why I'm wrong, innit? I'm gonna think I'm right when no one can tell me that I'm wrong, innit? That's just logic, innit? It's logic for you. Right, so I pick up the bounty. We see dude on the right, dude on the left. We presume that the guy that comes through the window is the guy on the left, and the other dude breaks off down this direction. Could be the other way around, of course. So we're hearing one person here coming through the window here. Smash through a window. And I heard a step just there. One singular step coming from this direction here. We've got a dude over here, and there's one step of a dude over here. Another step of a dude over here in the distance on wood. I'll turn this up for you as well. Bring this back. I'll turn this down. Turn that up a little bit. Bring it back. Right, one step there, over here. We already know that this guy's over here on the left. Right, there he is on the left. We know this guy's there. Another step here on the right, so there's another player on over here somewhere. Another step here is somebody on the right. We know he's over there somewhere. Right, step on the left there, so that'll be this dude here. Right, more steps from this guy over here. Missed that shot. You hear some shuffling, immediate shuffling to the right here. As soon as I open fire, I hit this guy with the bleed ring. And then run, jump down here. We can hear shuffling of a dude running on footsteps to the right there as this guy runs to the left. Hear footsteps right behind me, right behind me. He's in the room, he's coming right behind me. You can hear this guy bleeding through the wall here. But he's right behind me. And bang, this guy right there. Do you see anybody else around here? Do you see a dude there? Do you see anyone around here? Do you see anyone here? See anyone there? There's a dude to the right there. Dude right behind, right on top of me. And this dude's there already. Like, how? How am I hearing a dude running right next to me if this isn't the guy that I'm chasing? So we hear shh, coming right from right here, right from this position. You hear the bleed sounds coming from this position. And then he's right there. See his shadow there. He's already there, spinning around, looking at me while I hear another dude. What, you thinking that he can make that distance in that time? We can hear his position. We can hear his position. You can hear him right behind this wall. You're telling me, like, the time it takes me to go this distance here, running at full speed, this guy can move from here all the way to there. That's like double the amount of distance that I've traveled in the same amount of time. No, it's not. He's moving at least double the distance. Like, you heard his sounds coming from this position here. So the time it took me to get from inside there to here, this guy's twice that distance apart from me. Listen to the glass. It doesn't matter about the glass. We can hear where his position is. We can hear him. He's there. That is logical. Yes, exactly. And he's moved further distance than I have traveled. Dude, man, you're delusional. And the dude that killed me was a dude standing right in front of me, so presumably it was the same guy, innit? So the guy that killed me was the guy that was in front of me, right? So Locktar saying it was the second dude that killed me is not true. It was the guy that was in front of me. It was the same guy. Insanity. Oh, look, all of his stats are hidden. Do you reckon he's legit? Do you reckon this guy's legit with it? All of his hidden stats. Insanity with the upper lowercase thing. Oh, from Germany. Oh, look, it's another sus player doing sus things, and he's from Germany. Oh, there's not a pattern, guys. It's not a hentai. And hentai is in the hentai public group, and he's got like 23 games on a 6-year-old account. He's got all the signs of a cheater. He's got the hentai shit. He's got, how many times he's coming against German people with sus shots and sus footsteps. He's hardly got any games on his account. It's all the same routine. It's all the same song and dance, isn't it? Whoops. Did I already send the fucking... I hate this reporting system, man. Speed hacks. There we go. So if I kill you, I'm cheating, right? Like, Ringer, like, there's clear evidence that the guy was speed hacking, bro. Why can't I use backband? Why can't I use the history of somebody cheating as evidence that they might also be cheating still? I mean, Josh might still be cheating, innit? You know, so I don't know. I don't know, innit? Like, but like, it's not Josh that's on trial here. Hmm. You played 23 games on that, that's 6 years, and they are cheating. I mean, 23 games. If you had an account for 6 years and you've only got 20 games on it, it's a pretty low amount of games for a game. Like, I'm making the logical argument that Hunt Showdown is a niche game. It's not a casual game for casual players. As much as Crytek tried to make it that way, it's always going to fundamentally appeal to a more hardcore demographic. People who play games, a lot of games. So for someone to have an account who plays this game, to have not that many games on their account for a long period of time, might suggest that they're a cheater. Might suggest they're a cheater because they're not going to buy lots of games if it's a disposable account used for cheating. They're going to have just the games that they have on there that they cheat on, innit? That's the logic that I'm applying here. Fortnite is 7 years old and you've played over 23 games. Are you... What are you on about? Fortnite's 7 years... I've been playing Fortnite since chapter 2 season 3 or something like that. Is it chapter 2 season 3? Chapter 1? I don't know. When they had all that, the water thing, the whole water, they went out. I think Aquaman was like, it was just after Deadpool was in the game. It was the season just after Deadpool, the OG Deadpool. If you want to expose cheaters, then you only need to expose why exposing Josh doesn't speak to the general. It doesn't show what's going on in modern day gaming in general. How bad cheating is in gaming in general. Josh is just some dude, isn't it? If he was cheating or not, it just makes no difference. Like, it's not part of my mission statement or whatever, right? Read last two message. Don't ever come with anything remotely close to blaming others for doxing you when you are intentionally using the real name of someone who never got their real name out there. Right, well, my mistake, innit? I mean, it's only a first name, innit, right? You actually know my full name, innit? I'm not doxing, like, his full name, innit? But it's not though, is it? It's like, oh look, my mate that I play with, he's a cheater, or he used to cheat or whatever. Like, how does that make me say how bad the cheating is in Hunt Showdown? How does that show? How does that illustrate how bad cheating is in Fortnite or any game that I play by just highlighting a individual that I play games with sometimes? It doesn't do anything. I've never, yeah, it's true, but it's just whatever. Like you change it, like Locktar, you're just making another point to avoid. Like you like to start off many different topics. You throw the stone out. I'm going to start a point about this. I'm going to make 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 a point about this. And then whenever one of those points might seem to come to a conclusion, you'll switch to one of the other points and start arguing that. Then when that gets to a conclusion, you'll go to another point and you'll go to that. And then when that gets to a conclusion, you'll go back to another point and you'll keep doing this, switcheroo to different points to avoid ever getting to a conclusion, because you know the ultimate conclusion is you're wrong and I'm right, innit? So you can't ever do that. So you got to spin multiple pathways of conversation in order to keep passing between the different pathways so that there's never a conclusion that's drawn. Like the thing with Jano is not relevant, it's not important. The doctrine of the name is not relevant and it's not important, but you're bringing them up for reasons that aren't important, but you're bringing them up anyway. And all it does is muddy down what's actually being talked about and preventing conclusions from actually being made and drawn. So, like, don't do it, innit? To expose cheating in gaming in general. Like, exposing a specific player, some random person on the internet, is not exposing the general climate of cheating. It's specifically focusing on an individual, and that individual has no bearing or relevance on gaming of in general. It's not like it's a content creator, right? A specific content creator that can influence many other people. It's not something like that. Like, you know what I mean? It's not relevant, Locktar. You know it's not relevant. This is just a point for you to distract from the actual main conversation, to feel like you've actually got an argument against me. All you have against me, the only thing you have against me is the fact that I play with somebody on occasion who has a VAC ban on record. And it's the only thing you have against me, so you have to milk it at every opportunity because you have nothing else. All that shows is that your argumentation against me is pretty weak if you have to keep relying upon this one bit of information that is coincidentally true, but doesn't necessarily prove that I'm playing with a cheater. No, but he wanted to constantly keep commenting on my channel. So he got exposed as a point of the people that tried to control the narrative of my comment section are people who either lie about me or are cheating. That's why I did videos about you, Lockar. Because you make videos about me, so you're trying to change the narrative. Just like Fritz Flitz, he wanted to try and control the narrative of how I'm perceived to other people. So I have a duty to defend myself against false accusations. Jano isn't making false accusations against me that I have to defend myself for. That's the difference, Locktar. These people like Fritz Flitz and you are actually attacking me, and I have to defend myself, right? That's the difference. Again, you know all this, Locktar, but again, you have to hold on to this one thing you have against me, because it's all you have. You have nothing else. Oh, right, yeah, I'm sure this guy's not a cheater, right? Right, Tommy, man, how you doing, man? I'll look to check comments in a second. Let me just roll with this one. I think they're calling my position out.
Хорош, у меня патроны опять раскончились. Да, у него оружие нет.
With the back. Are they running?
Еще один был.
Где?
Ну где-то, я не знаю.
Ага. Он там? Где ты сейчас на улице? Southwest.
Хуя челов, аккуратней.
Что?
Много людей.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now what's going on there, bro? Of course, they always just react bang, instant headshot, right? Oh, full health, right? And these guys are below average players, by the way. Just gets the headshot, right? The one and only, just gets the headshot. These below average players, right? He's below average. He's 3-star. If I was in 5-star map, and I go, okay, maybe he got that shot. These are below average players. Below average players that just seem to be able to rap bang headshot in the same reaction. Like I hit every single one of them shots. Like, did I miss any shots in that game? I hit everybody at least once. Hit the dude at the back once. I hit that dude once. Hit the dude in the window once. All of my reactions was way more skillful, way more clutch than any of their shit. Let's watch what happens. Let's watch all my
Хуя
shots.
челов, аккуратней.
Что?
Много людей.
Bang, one hit. Bang, one hit. Get back up, this guy dies. Bang, one hit. So, out of all the 3 shots that I made, I landed them all. Most of them under clutch situations. Yet, everyone else, bang, headshot. They're below average players. So this guy got me. It wasn't the guy in the window that got me. It was this guy. This other dude's teammate, the one that's suspected of cheating. Rank 26, guys. The guy's basically brand new to the game. Brand new to the game, bro. It's just brand new. and he's got a game ban on record as well, bro. So what? 6.5 hours on Hunt Showdown. This dude's bank, his mate got me, so presumably his partner that he's partnered with is probably cheating as well. And then this guy, bank, he also gets me as well. But only your point of view is showing, not theirs. Who cares? Why do you think that matters? These are below average players doing above average shit. No, it doesn't, man. It doesn't. It doesn't. This is 3-star MMR. They're supposed to be shit at the game. They're supposed to be shit. They're supposed to be missing their shots all the time, not being able to do anything. But everyone in 3-star apparently, headshot, bang, reaction, bang. Like, I'm hitting all my shots and I'm doing the best I can in the situation that I'm dealt with. And I'm landing all my shots. And these guys are bang. They're better than me. They're better than me. And I'm doing the best that I did in a clutch situation. And these guys are 3-star. They're below average. Average means you're mid. Below average means you're shit at the game. So how can all these shit players be so fucking good at the game, landing their headshots in clutch reactions when they're supposed to be shit? No, 4 is average. That's where most of the players are. That's average. The people in 3 is where there are the least amount of people as opposed to like 5 and 6, right? You just look at the thing. That they still have the MMR thing in the game. Yeah, people can be better than me, but we're talking about likelihood. What's the probability that every single 3-star that's supposed to be bad at the game just gets these clutch reaction headshots on me? Or these clutch reactions, or just always seemingly beating me in one way or the other? When they're supposed to be bad. So we got his mate here is doesn't really seem like he's been playing the game very long either. Duo's wipe 38, the boss target's 43. Let's have a look at his profile. So the dude that got the clutch one-tap headshot literally has 2 games on his account. He's had the account for 1 year, he's had 2 games on his account. One of them presumably Hunt. So this is a cheater account for Hunt Showdown, isn't it? Right? Dude's got one game on his account. 2 games. But like one of them's Hunt, in it. The other one is like whatever. Probably whatever game it like came with the account that he bought from a cheater, probably. 2 games, and we can't even find like his achievements or whatever. So, like, this logic would tell you this guy is a cheater, right? Ringa-dinga, instead of you making these claims that everyone is a cheater, why can't you just accept the evidence that's being argue against the evidence? Not my ratio of calling people cheater. That's a fallacious metric that you're using. Ringa-dinga, focus on the evidence that I'm providing. If you want to say that I'm wrong, you have to argue against the evidence. You have to argue against my position, not making claims that, oh, you just call everyone a cheater. Argue the facts. If you can't do that, then you're probably aligned with the cheaters. The guy's only got 1 game on his account, and he's hardly played the game. He's hardly played the game. This dude's got 1 game on his account, and he's like, bang, 1 instant head tap. Wouldn't the logic be that if you're so good at the game with instant reaction headshots, and you're 3-star, logic might think that this was a new account that you just bought because you've been recently banned from Hunt for cheating, and this is a new account that you've bought to cheat on, to continue your cheating. Doesn't matter if it's only 1 shot, the reaction window was basically faster than I could react. I could only react fast enough to get a chest shot on, and he was fast enough to react to me with a headshot. Perfect headshot. Within the same reaction window. And this guy's supposed to be below average. He's supposed to be shit at the game. But you can't keep saying look every time. It happens too much and too regularly to be just luck. How can everybody just be lucky? Like, the argument would be like if everybody had a 10% chance to get a lucky shot, it would seem really weird if everybody got their 10% chance on me. That would seem really weird. If everybody's got a 10% chance to be lucky in the game and everyone's lucky shot was on me, that would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? You need more time on the guy than just one shot. Why? When his mate has a game ban on record, the dude he's playing with has a game ban on record, his shot was sus, his shot is also sus, and this guy has one game on his account. So why can't I use all that information to make a likelihood that this guy is probably cheating? The evidence suggests he's cheating. It's possible, but it's not likely. I'm arguing for probability, what is most likely, based on the evidence. Not everyone that kills me is cheating, that's true, but like, you gotta prove that the people that I claim are cheating, that there's no evidence to suggest that they are. You got to argue against the evidence, not my ratio that I call people cheating. To be fair, with your movement, you don't look very hard to hit. Sorry, but that's completely fallacious. What movement?
Down to. Southwest.
Right. Okay, so marksman blessing. What's wrong with my movement? Come on then, Mr. Analytical King. What's wrong with my movement? No offense at all, but you may need to work on your movement and positioning. You walk and crouch a lot. Why walking and crouching a lot when I'm trying not to be heard? Can you tell me, explain to me why crouching in this situation is not relevant?
Хуя челов аккуратнее.
Что?
Много людей.
I'm not crouching now. Am I crouching now? But I'm not crouching now. When I went into combat, I wasn't crouching. So what's wrong with my movement here? I'm sidestepping, I'm peeking the angles. What's wrong with my movement here? Tell me how I could make my movement better here. Tell me, exactly, point by point, what I should have done instead. In combat, you should move. How do I... What's wrong with that? How am I... If I keep moving, I'm giving more information of my position away. And how can I make accurate shots if I moving all the time? Well, like, you're not making any points. Like, how can you make these general claims, but then it's too hard to explain in detail? Like, why is it? Why can't you just say what's specifically wrong with it? There we go, take a shot on the dude that's not even facing me. Easy shot. This guy moves his position. He's seen me. I've already ADS'd when he's just turned to me. And I get the instant shot on him. I fire first, so my reaction was faster. And he shoots within the same window after that, and his is a headshot. Why would jump shotting be better in this situation? You're just saying things, mate. You're just saying stuff. You're not pointing to why what I did was wrong. If I'd have jump shot there, and the dude still got a headshot on me, what would you have said then? Because I guarantee you'd say you shouldn't have jump shot there. It was jump shot and that got you killed. You probably missed his shot, and because you jumped, it made it a headshot. That's what you'd be saying. Because that's what all the cheaters say. If I'd have crouched to duck the shot and got hit in the head, you'd have said it's because he aimed low. Yeah, you would. You absolutely would, because that's what everybody does. I'm going on the track record that everybody has done in the past. If I'd have jumped there and got a headshot, you'd have said he'd missed that shot and I jumped into his headshot. That's what you'd have said. You're not being helpful. You're criticizing me and you don't have a solid argument for the basis of your criticism. Well, it doesn't really matter if you're malicious or not. The fact of the matter is, you're putting this criticism on me, but you're not really providing answers. You're just saying these things as if they prove things or that it's true. But you're not proving that I'm shit. You're just making these claims. What's shit about what I did? Do you see how many content creators do you see that are in higher MMRs than me? Let's say Psycho, Ghost, or people that seem to be legit, although I'm a little bit suspect. recently on Psycho Ghost, but like generally speaking, people like Nino, is it Nino, and Huge, people like that, right? How many times do you see these people in a situation like this jumping around corners? I'm gonna jump around the corner. I'm gonna jump shot. I'm jump shotting. How many of these do you see jump shotting? You don't see really any of these content creators jump shotting in situations like this. Just jump shotting, right? You don't see it happen. But you're telling this to me that it's something that I should do when you don't see it happen in high level play. So what makes you use it as a point of argumentation to criticize how I'm playing when you don't see it? Jump shot, no does that shit the most unprecise thing. I know, right? It's so ridiculous to claim jump shooting. It's so stupid. I could show you couldn't show me. You would say that, but you couldn't show me anything. You need to listen. You're being super protective. No, I'm not. I'm calling out bullshit. I'm calling out people making up bullshit, is what I'm doing. But you report every person that kills you. No, I don't. The peak that don't move, even the peak, they don't move even close to that far from the corner. I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. He always is. I see it all the time in my elo. You see, yeah, but in your elo, 6-star MMR, everyone's cheating. 99% of the people in that MMR bracket are cheating. There's that there's the probably the singular percent of people who are like gods, right? Gods at the game, super gods who somehow have gotten into that run. That might be possible. I don't know if it is possible, but it might be possible. And then you got the people who are playing lane. You got people who are going to sit in the bush with a Mosin, get a few kills, extract, get that positive MMR, go back into the game, kill some people from a bush, extract, get that positive MMR, and just keep doing that until your MMR goes up, inflating the MMR to a higher level. But the vast majority of people who are getting that MMR to get in that bracket, they're cheating. They're fucking cheating, bro. So the fact that, again, it's another 6-star MMR telling me the super pro moves to do, things like jump shooting, the things that really only work when you're jump shooting when you've got an aimbot, right? If you've got an aimbot, jump shooting is a great idea if you've got an aimbot, isn't it, Marksman? Marksman, it's great. It's a great idea to jump shoot people when you have an aimbot. Anyway. Probably should have got Ghoul, but it's too late now. I'll keep it. It's fine. Hello, Jay, but I just didn't this is what I have to say. Well, I mean, you're not explaining yourself now, so I just think you'd say that you'd love to show you, but it's just a cop out. It's a false. I could prove you, but you wouldn't believe me anyway. You're already calling the conclusion before it's even done to avoid doing it because you probably actually can't do it. So you're just trying to make out that that you could, but I'm just not going to. It's a waste of time. You're not going to listen to me, so no point doing it, even though you can't. The quick peek was good. Right. I know more than you think, Mr. Cheese. See, you have a base to work on. That quick peek was good. You got unlucky. There was a lot of people. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of people there. There's probably no better way to like I probably couldn't have won that situation either way. But the point is, I died because the dude got a head tap on me within a fast window, and the dude only has one game on his account, and the dude he's playing with also has a game ban on his record. So it would seem likely that these people probably cheating. Nothing could have prevented the other guy peeking you across the barn. Um, from across the barn. I mean, the guy at the window. There's a guy that got up and he was at the window. He killed the dude that was about to kill me, and then I spun around and got the tap on him. And then I got killed by the other dude down the way. Some situations you can't prevent dying in this game, and it sure sucks. Sure, it's because you are set in your way. Look, the point is, I got shot by a fucking 3-star in the head within the same window, and the dude only has one game on his account, and the dude he's playing with has a game ban on record. Why can I not use that to form the likely opinion that the guy might be cheating, and so is his mate? Like, I don't see what I'm doing is wrong. All I'm saying is I'm seeing the evidence, and I'm arguing for the probability that it would seem like they're cheating. Well, I don't have a. I thought I had a spare one, but I think I got two. I got two regens, I think. It happens. You start from they are cheating, not from the evidence. Yeah, the evidence is that they got a headshot and these guys are 3-stars. That's the first bit of evidence. First bit of evidence is we're in a clutch situation and these people who are supposed to be shit at the game are getting these clutch reaction shots that would seem to be beyond their skill level to do. Is that not evidence? Why is it? Why is it not evidence? So you're telling me that if somebody was acting above what their skill level should be, that that's not indication that that person's cheating? How? How have you come to that conclusion that that's not the case? Okay. Who said they are shit? But they're 3-star, right? They're 3-star. They're below average. They're supposed to be below average in their skill. So if they're doing things that are above average in skill, then that's an anomaly, right? Their skill doesn't reflect their skill bracket. As long as it's just a single shot, it does not prove anything one way or the other. Talking about the dude who only has one game on his account. His mate, the Russian dude, the one that had Russian in his name. The basic point is that that's a pretty clutch shot to make, and these are the types of things that like would make you think that you're better than your rank in it if you're getting them shots. But you got to understand that I'm coming from the perspective where this happens to me a lot. It happens a lot. So like you could say, oh, okay, every once in a while a 3-star is going to get a good head tap here and there on reaction, right? It's going to happen, right? But if it happens a lot, where people are getting these clutch reactions on you, then you're going to start to question how many of those are actually legit and not. It then becomes, after time, it becomes evidence, right? Consistent pattern. You, who have just viewed that thing once, see it as a single thing. Me, who experienced it all the time, see it as a common occurrence that seems unlikely to be happening so often in a 3-star lobby. That's the difference, isn't it? Can I jump off this without fucking taking a shit ton of damage? Go around this way. But Joe, you accuse everyone of cheating again. It's like you're not arguing against the evidence I have against those people. Okay, I accuse everyone I accuse of cheating for cheating if there's evidence to suggest that they are. And if that happens to be a higher ratio, that's my main argument, that a lot of people are cheating in games. You can't just use the ratio of which I call people cheater as something to use against me unless you can prove that the case of me calling someone cheating is not true. You got to argue the position. You can't just make the claim. That's fallacious, right? You've got to argue against my position. You got to argue against the evidence. Well, if you're going to say what evidence, then you're just not going to debate me with in honest debate, which would prove you're a cheater, innit? Only a cheater would do that, innit? Make claims that I don't have evidence when I've just been literally talking about the evidence. You're going to keep going about evidence. Right, why didn't you tell me what is evidence? Xana77, can you tell me what is evidence? What would you deem evidence? You tell me what you would call evidence. So we'll use your standard of evidence, innit? Once we know what your standard of evidence is, then I can try and determine some evidence for you, innit? So Xana77, you've got to now lay out the standards of what you recognize as evidence. Might have seen somebody move down there, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I did, there we go. I think his partner ran ahead and he's running behind. Do not have sure foot, that's unfortunate. Shouldn't have taken that shot, should have waited. Should have waited. Should have waited. Might be able to hear that, to be fair. Okay. Melee'd. Fucking why is there barbed wire underneath that window, man? It's just unlucky, man. I'm on trios, am I? Why is there barbed wire everywhere, man? Fucking barbed wire everywhere, man. This guy's name's sus though. Okay, this guy's name is sus. It wasn't for that. The trap wasn't for that move. It wasn't for that move. He got that by accident. Like, the guy's name's sus though, that's what I'm saying. How do I know? Because, like, it was clearly there to block the main entrance, and because I went through the top window, it's there to block that window there. It was there to block that there. Like, the bomb was there to block this doorway, innit? The intention was to block this door here. It was accidental that I came from the top and then landed on the absolute edge of the barbed wire. No, that's true. Like, what I'm saying is true. He never intended for me to get hit from somebody coming from above. The intention was to stop somebody coming through the top. I got hit by the absolute edge, the other edge of the barbed wire. If that barbed wire had been a little bit closer, I'd have jumped over it. So his intention wasn't to catch people jumping from the second floor down. He got it by accident. That's a fact. He never intended for that to happen. He just got it by accident. His intention was to stop people coming through this doorway. It's a fact. I'm stupid because I state facts. I can't say anything sus happened there though. Like, I just got put into a bad situation. But I will say, when a dude calls himself off with your dome, I am going to think that maybe you're an aimbotter in it. Maybe. Let's have a look at his account. Off with your dome. Off with your dome. Oh, he looks like he's brand new to the game. He's got 43 games owned on a 5-year-old account. You see that here. Off with your dome. It's his only name. So he's got duos wiped 12, boss targets killed 26. The guy's hardly played the game, really. Like, he's brand new to the game. So just think that logically, right? So just think that logically, like, if you've just come to a game and you call yourself off with your dome, you know what I'm saying? It just seems a little bit sus, man. Let's go back to the kills that he got from Spectate. Let's have a little look. Okay, so he's got a hit there. I can't really see anything there. To be fair, there's no evidence that he's aimbot in there, like, to be fair, but his account name and the amount of time that he's played in his name is a bit sus. But there's nothing sus that I could say from his gameplay. But again, like I've said before in the past, man, I think some of these cheat providers have their cheats coded that when you start spectating a person, they, like, turn off or get reduced so that you can't see anything sus happen. But it's just a theory until I can find some concrete evidence that that's true. But yeah, there's nothing that I can say for certain the guy's cheating in any way. I can only say that he's suspect based on his account time and his name. That's all I can say. And I'm perfectly within my right to say that, right? I mean, I don't know if he is cheating or not, but he's definitely got a sus name and sus amount of time played on the game. I think that maybe blank fire decoys might work a little bit better there. let's take blank fire decoys in it. Like when you're at a when you're at a lair like that and it's being banished, I don't think they can really hear you throwing them decoys. Really, I'm not sure of the audibility of them. Like if they had the blank fire ones, that might lure people out to a different position of the building. Every name is sus, Joe, in your head, is it? Like, do you have evidence to prove that, or are you just making claims again? Well, you might have started playing the game that is sus, but you got to understand that, like, in a climate where a lot of people are cheating, you might find a lot of people with new accounts to cheat on. So a new account might not really be an indicator of a new player. It would be more likely that it's a cheater, right? I mean, are the player numbers for the game going up? Is it actually growing in popularity to say that it's likely that it's a new player to the game? It could be, but in the grand scheme of things, is it likely? Even if it's true, it doesn't seem likely. Like, I'm arguing for likelihood, innit? Like, the game popularity hasn't blown up. It's basically got the same amount of people that it's always been playing it, despite the updates. So, a new account wouldn't immediately indicate a new player. It would be likely in a game that seems to have a lot of cheaters in it, be likely that it's a cheater account. Doesn't mean that it's true, but it's likely to be the case. Even if I'm wrong, that's fine. But I'm arguing for likelihood. I'm arguing for probability. A lot. I say a lot of cheating. Like I've said before, I've shown that there's the general statistics that people that make anti-cheats, that are working on AI anti-cheats, are, I reckon, around 20%, and they think it's even higher than that. The sort of general agreed upon is 30% of people are cheating in PvP games online right now. I think it's worse than that, but that's just my opinion. The sort of general agreed upon statistic is around 20 to 30% of people are cheating in all PvP games right now. And I think it's closer to 50%. I'm not saying that everyone. I'm saying that it's an indicator that people are cheating, because the people that kill you that are sus tend to have those underscores in the name, and it started happening, right? It didn't just happen straight away. I made a video. I'm on record. I'm on record. Yes, but this is still a niche game, so I would expect less cheaters. Right, you think that, right? Like, you think that, right? And it's not a bad position to hold. Because it's a niche game and there's less people playing it, therefore there'll be less cheaters. Well, that's true, but it's a percentage based, right? So cheaters will always cheat in the same amounts proportionary to the population. So it's always going to be around 20 to 30%, despite the amount of people that are playing the game. So the perceived amount of cheating will generally be the same. However, some games are going to be more attractive to cheaters than other games. For example, a battle royale is going to be very attractive to a cheater because one cheater can dominate potentially 99 other players. So it looks really good. It feels really powerful. Extraction games like Tarkov, where people spend a lot of time and accumulating wealth and items that are worth value, feels really good to a cheater to steal those items away from people. So there's going to be more cheaters in a game like Tarkov because you can be more evil to people by cheating them. And Hunt Showdown is similar to that. Because of the nature of the game, it appeals to cheaters more. So even though you have a lower amount of people, it cheaters are more attracted to this type of game because it's more frustrating. You can do more evil things to your victims in a game like this. So it appeals more to cheaters. So you'll find more cheaters in a game like this and like Tarkov. Yeah, of course people in Minecraft are cheating. Every people in every game are cheating. What do you mean rewarding system? How are cheaters rewarded in Tarkov? You could say so, but in this game, what rewarding? Stealing the stuff from people. But you can steal people's weapons, right? I can come out with an uppercut. Somebody could steal my weapons, right? I could still have my weapons stolen from me. It's about time investment, isn't it? It's like when you die, you lose your character. You lose your character's progression. Like earlier, I lost a dude that had the shadow trait on it. The shadow trait is not exactly easy to come by. And I've lost that fully decked out stealth character due to some bullshit. And I've lost that character now. So, like, there's loss. There's a sense of loss in Hunt Showdown, isn't it? Right, that you don't really get in Call of Duty. But I can't exactly get a character with shadow on every game, innit? It's a rare trait. A scarce trait, as they call them. Running past the points here. I'm not a sore loser. I don't mind losing. I've got no problem with losing. If I was a sore loser, why would I throw myself at the cheaters over and over again to lose? Sore loser implies that I can't handle losing. So if I can't handle losing, why am I constantly throwing myself against what I say are cheaters every game to lose? But you're not dropping your character with that trait. Actually, it did not give anything to the other guy. But no, but by me losing something, the cheater gains, innit? Like, cheaters cheat not just to take something from you. Sometimes they cheat to deprive you of something, right? It's about depriving people. It's about denying them. That's why a cheater feels powerful. To deny them success, to deny them their rank, to deny them their traits, to deny them fair play. It's denial. That's how cheaters get their kicks, by denying their victims. Make all the noise, innit? Fuck it. You report 15 people per stream on Fortnite. Do you have actual evidence of that? But again, Zenny, like, you're using this ratio of how many people I report as some sort of evidence against me. Why does how many people that I report for cheating, why is that a negative against me? Why is that a negative against me? Yeah, but why is it a negative against me if I report that many players? It proves you're a bad loser. How does it? So you're saying that as a claim. You're using a claim to support your previous claim. Like, you're not giving any explanations and reasons to why that is. Like, how does that prove that I'm a sore loser? How do you know that they're not cheating? How do you know that I'm not correct? You're assuming that my position is incorrect and you don't have any evidence or anything to support that position. You're just assuming that I'm wrong and therefore it must mean that I'm a bad loser, but you haven't disproven my position, nor have you proven your own position. You're just making claims. It's a negative against you because you are screaming cheating, but you got to prove that what I'm saying is false, innit? Because I've seen it happen so many times, Locktar, innit? If I've seen me die this way so many times, where bullets hit me where I'm not, and I see it in-game happen, then I'm going to call cheats on her because I've experienced it so much. That's why I started the channel. That's why I present evidence, Zanny. That's why I make evidence. I make arguments based on logic. But I can't prove that. I can only make evidence and then make a conclusion based on likelihood and probability. Well, I mean, you can prove it to a high degree, but you can't, you know, it depends on the situation, right? Generally speaking, proving things is very difficult, like I said earlier. But there are instances where it is foolproof, right? But it's situational. But I always argue for likelihood. You said before you can prove it. I mean, I can prove it. It depends on the evidence, though. I can't prove it in every situation, but I can prove it in some situations. And sometimes I have to argue for probability. Like, you're playing semantics. Like, again, you're doing what Locktar does. You're not really arguing against me or my position. You're trying to make all these fallacious, he said this but didn't say that, pedantic games with what I said, because you don't really have any actual arguments. You have nothing to argue against me with. Except make all these, oh, but you do this and do that, and I claim this, claim that. Oh, but you said this and said that. Or in this one, you said this and said that, and you're going to try and hold me to the words when I fundamentally have said, categorically, I argue for likelihood and probability. That should be the end of any kind of accusation or comment or claim based around that kind of thinking. Because I've already stated on record, I argue for likelihood and probability based on the evidence. End of story. There's nothing else you can say. Yeah, there are situations where you can prove it, but in general, that's the position. But you're still going to continue to argue around this idea when it's already been given the ultimate response that there is no other response around. No. You just can't accept what I'm saying. You need to see a doctor because you can't accept what's being told to you as fact. Yeah, because he's 3-star, and that's above average for 3-star. He's hardly played the game, and he's only got 1 game on his account, and his mate's hardly played the game, and he's got a game ban on record. So my initial instinct would seem to be true, right? So doesn't that give evidence that my instincts are correct? That when I called it as being sus, the evidence then supported my claim. So that would seem that I do have a sense of when I feel like I'm being cheated, innit? I just got a sense for it. Because I'm a good player and I know when the shots that kind of people should be able to make, right? Fucking windy door, man. Slidey door, even. Might have heard that. Hard to say for certain. Look at him, he's crouching around everywhere. He's bad at the game. Because he crouches everywhere. Do the brightness turning up a little bit. It's a little bit dark in here. Just a smidgen. A little bit better. They definitely know I'm here because they're not moving. And these long corridors are like a death trap. That one's barricaded. Sixth sense? What? So you don't think that people can't have gamers? Don't you think gamer sense? What do you think gamer sense is? What do you think gamer sense is? Are you saying that human beings don't have instincts? Intuition? Are you saying that intuition, instincts, gamer sense? You're telling me these aren't real things? It's not cheating. Gamma over 1.0 isn't cheating because my desktop, I've shown previously. Can I even get to my desktop here? Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, my brightness is 5% lower than normal, and my contrast is 5% higher. My digital vibrance is like all the way up there, so it's already darker already. And then on top of that, I have my display set to night light. So I have night light on, so it makes the screen darker because I have eye strain. So I need to turn the in-game up gamma higher to compensate for that it's lower. That's what the brightness slider is for. That's the intention for the brightness slider, to compensate for differences on either your display or other settings. That's what it's for. Fucking hell, man. And you know what? An argument could be made for just turning this off, actually. To be honest, it's still fucking dark. Actually, I think well, not doing anything. Honestly, it needs to be brighter in it. I'm not gonna lie, man. It really does need to be brighter. Here we go. Another team. Can somebody tell me how this guy got in here exactly? I think that's everyone, I think. It is, yeah. Unfair advantage. It's so fucking dark, or it's still fucking too dark, man. It's fucking super dark, mate. You have no idea what you're talking about. I think I've hardly done anything on this. Uppercut there. I mean, is that really going to help me that much against the fucking... Has anybody of these guys got a melee weapon? Uppercut here. There's not a single dark spot inside the building. You don't see the same brightness level as me, man. You're not seeing the same brightness level as me, man. It's different on your end. Like if I go to my options here and go to gamma here, if I change this, you won't see any change happen on your screen. Like that's super dark. But you can't see the brightness changing on your end. You can't see how dark it is on my screen. Is that not a hit? Infantry. Is that more or less than a Vitelli silence? I don't know. Let's see what these guys have got. Last line. What is that? Packs? What is last line? Is last line an upper court? What is it? Oh no, it's a packs. Vitelli Deadeye. Fucking sweaty bow over here. Any idea where Hellborn is? Am I hearing footsteps there, or am I just going mad? The Foundry, I think. According to Joe, if someone wins on Fortnite, they are cheating, but if he wins, it's skill. That's bullshit, because the game that I won, the only game that I won in ranked, the last time I streamed Fortnite, I only won because me and another legit player had sandwiched the cheater. And then I beat the dude who was like a legit player in it. Like if that hadn't happened, the cheater would have killed me. So I didn't really win due to skill. I mean, I guess you could, but I won because of a situation that just happened to be into my benefit. Okay, I think Hellborn is at Foundry, so I'm gonna head there. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get 2 bounties because I might not get another one. I might not get another bounty. So, you know. I can go to get cash reg as well. I'll probably get 2 cash regs if there's 2. So remember to the people that said that I was exposed in my last video or the comments saying, you're out in the open, you get exposed, that's why you're getting wallhacked to death when this rock blocks my fucking sight line. And how this dude saw me in the tunnel when I've got this fucking smoke behind me. I'm in this same dark skin. And you're going to tell me that a dude from over there could see that I was peeking with all this fucking smoke there, obfuscating the colour of my skin. And he just knew I was there and took a shot on me. Yeah, sure guys. I hate myself. Sorry, I had to like pull that away when I saw the red barrel. I thought, fucking hell, I might have blown myself up here, man. Fucking hell. I do have necro. I would have been able to like survive it anyway, but fucking hell. Would have been pretty bad. And we've not got another fucking chest there. We get it, you're a sore loser, but you don't have evidence for that. You don't have any evidence for that claim that I'm a sore loser. That's the part of accusing everyone that's dropped your tweet, but that assumes that I'm wrong. Can you actually prove that I'm wrong? Because if I'm right, then you're wrong that that's not true, innit? Your streams and the ego reporting is the evidence. It's not evidence, because you have to prove the opposite opinion is false. Otherwise, it's just a baseless claim. No, I have evidence to suggest that why I think they're cheating, why they are cheating. I have evidence. I don't have to prove I'm right, but I can evidence my position. My position is they are likely to be cheating. That's right, evidence is not proof, but you don't have any evidence against me. What you point to as evidence is not evidence. Is he not a foundry? He is here. He is here. This foundry. Do a quick little spin around to show there's no one around here. Likely is not proof. But I don't need to prove that they're cheating. My position is, as I've stated, to argue on the side of likelihood and probability. That's it. You can't use that argument anymore because that's my position. Do I have a sticky bomb? You don't understand probability and statistics then. How? So if somebody only has one game on their account, that would be either two answers. Either they're brand new to the game and their first ever game in the world is Hunt Showdown. That would be statistically not likely, right? Because, again, the argument would be Hunt Showdown is a niche game that appeals to more hardcore players, and therefore it wouldn't be a game that a casual person would know about, and it would not be likely that somebody who's new to gaming would be their first game of choice. So for somebody to only have one game on their account would seem likely that this was a disposable account for cheating, and less likely that it's a brand new player. Hunt is not anymore. Yeah, it is. I mean, the same population that's been playing it is pretty much the same population that's been playing it. It's not Call of Duty. It's not Fortnite. It will never be as popular as those games because it's too niche. It's too hardcore. It's still hardcore than Fortnite. It's still one-shot deaths. You don't really get one-shot deaths in Fortnite. You don't really get one-shot deaths too often in Call of Duty, though. You do get some one-stop snipers and stuff like that, man. But, like, you don't really get games where you spend potentially up to 20 to 30 minutes in a game to get one-shotted and that's your game ruined. Like, that's always going to be a hardcore game experience and it's never going to appeal to the casuals. You don't know that. You claim that. When asked to provide evidence, you don't have any. Getting a bit spun around now. No, it's not the same as me with the evidence because I can logically explain why my evidence is evidence, as I've just done with the dude only having one game on his account. So you haven't explained why what you claim is evidence against me is actual evidence. And the logic has to be foolproof. There can't be any way to argue against what you're saying. Like, you can't argue in any way that seems likely that the first game that anybody would ever buy when they're brand new to gaming would be Hunt Showdown. It's just not likely. It could happen, but it's so unlikely that it can't really be used as solid evidence. Whereas you claiming, if it's not foolproof, then why haven't you got an argument against it if it's not foolproof? If it's not foolproof, then you'd have an argument as to why it would be likely that a player's first game ever to game in would be Hunt Showdown. You've not provided a foolproof response to claim that my logic is foolproof. You're just claiming it's that it's not foolproof. Again, you guys just make claims. So what? You're assuming that this guy's brand new to Steam. He's just got his brand new PC, new computer, and the first game that he's playing is Hunt Showdown. Again, remember, Zenny, the premise of the argument is likelihood. Is it likely? It could be that, but it's the least likely possibility. The most likely possibility would be this is a cheat account, and those are his cheater friends. It's not 50-50. How the fuck can it be 50-50? It's not 50-50. There's two possibilities, but those two possibilities aren't weighted 50-50. I think you're confusing because you've got two answers. That it must be a 50% chance that it's one or the other. No. It's far more likely it's an account for cheating than it happens to be some dude who's brand new. So you're telling me that every single person who gets a brand new PC and gets is brand new to Steam, brand new to gaming, their first game is Hunt Showdown. That's it. Every single time that a person is brand new to gaming, to PC gaming, their first game is always Hunt Showdown. It's not Call of Duty, it's not Fortnite, it's not any of the big games that would attract people to play those games. You're talking about having a bunch of friends who all play a niche game, Hunt Showdown, and your first game will be Hunt Showdown when you come to Steam. You're saying that is more likely than it being a disposable account used for cheating. Of course it's far more likely. What are the odds? What do you think the odds are that every person who gets a new Steam account and plays a new game is new to Steam to play Hunt Showdown? It's ridiculous what you're saying. But again, it's not likely that they're just going to go to console and then the first thing that they're going to get, Hunt Showdown on Steam. There's no basis for it. It's a niche game. It's not popular. It's not 50-50. It's more likely that it would be an account for cheating than it would be for what you claim. Right? Me gear up. Then I'm gonna go for a make a drink. I think I can put this away. I think I've got 2 uppercuts already. 3? How am I storing 3 uppercuts? Is that a bug? Is that a bug? I thought you could only store 2 contraband. Is that a bug? I got 3 there. Fucking Scotfield. It says 2 there. It says 2. Oh, is it? No, it can't be. It says 2. That's weird. Well, you said if someone who has over 23 games on a 6-year-old game is cheating. What? But Joe, you said if someone who has over 23 games on a 6-year-old account can't. No, but it's not that they've got. No. It's it's not that they've got over 23 games. It's that they've got 23 games, isn't it? On a 6-year-old account. It's not over 23 games. I'm saying I would have. Did they even say 23 games? I mean, it would have come up like they had like 20 games, and then I would have gone, oh, right, over 23 games, because it would have said 23 when I highlighted how many games they had, or like 10 games or whatever. It's the argument is that they got a low amount of games on a 6-year-old account, not that it's got over that many games on a 6-year-old account. That's a ridiculous argument. Why would I make that argument? That's stupid. cheating on stream. Who, me? Ignoring me again now. Not everyone can afford to buy shite constantly. Well, that's true, but 6 years and only 20 games is kind of low, innit? Like, there are plenty of free-to-play games. If you're a gamer, there's plenty of free-to-play games, more than 20, that you could have on your Steam account. How am I making excuses? Again, you're just making claims. You've not evidenced or made a logical argument as to why. Like, it makes no logical sense that I'd say that if you got over 23 games on a 6-year-old account, then you're a cheater. I mean, that's everybody, innit? Everybody's probably like, a lot of people have got over 6-year-old accounts with more than 23 games on it. What a ridiculous thing to say. Clearly, you must be mistaken. Like, do you not even think, oh, he must be mistaken, because that doesn't make sense, because that would mean everybody was cheating by those standards. Like, wouldn't you, like, use your brain? All you're proving is that you can't think. That's what you're telling me. You're showing me that you can't think about the things that are being said to discern whether it's true or not. You can't prove people cheating, but I can prove it to a high degree of likelihood that they are cheating based on the evidence. Most of the stuff is like Fortnite, etc. Not everyone likes to play those. Steam is just one gaming platform, etc. There's a lot of free games on Steam, though, innit, that you can just play, and they're free. You know, of all different types of genres. Path of Exile, if you want your RPG, there's almost a free-to-play game of almost any genre on Steam. I can't prove people are cheating. I mean, it depends on the situation, Ring-a-Dinger, innit? Like, if the evidence is there to suggest that they are cheating, then I can make an argument for likelihood. And sometimes they're just outright clearly cheating. Right, I'm gonna go make a drink, and I'll be right back in it, guys. Easy. Oh, more centered. Anyway, whatever. So prove it from their point of view. So prove it from their point of view. Why do I need to prove it from their point of view, man? Most cases of cheating is cure. Most cases of cheating here leave way too much on interpretation. It's not. It doesn't leave too much interpretation. You choose not to put any weight to the evidence that's being used. You ignore the evidence. You will not classify it as even evidence. As you have said many times, you went asking, what evidence? You don't even classify the evidence that I'm using as evidence. Like, in order for me to make arguments based on critical thinking requires logic. It also requires the people investigating the logic that I'm using to be also versed in logic. And if you can't think logically, then you're not going to be able to see that the evidence makes sense because you're not intelligent enough to understand the logic that I'm using. You have to be of a certain amount of intelligence or understand logic to understand a logical argument. If you don't have any logic in your center, then a logical answer will seem illogical to you. It won't make sense. So it becomes a determination of whether or not you understand what good evidence is or what logic is or critical thinking. If you don't have these things, then how can you determine if my evidence is good or not? If you're not qualified, essentially. They don't teach critical thinking at school for a good reason, because they want people stupid. They don't want people to be able to think for themselves, don't it? They want you just smart enough to be able to go to work and do all the business and stuff like that, do all the jobs, but they don't want you smart enough to think about how you're getting fucked in the arse, innit? That's a George Carlin joke, innit, anyway. They want the people smart enough so that they can run the machines, but don't want you smart enough to know about the red and blue dick that's being jammed up your ass. Something to that effect. The account stuff is at parts. The account stuff is in parts just prejudice. Why is it prejudice if I go to a person's account and they hardly have any games on it? That's sus. Or if they've got a game ban on record, or if they use avatars or names or conventions that are also used by other people who also make sus plays, then it makes you think that there's pattern there. You are stupid based on what evidence? You're not making any arguments. You're just making claims that I'm stupid. Hey, that guy was running across there with some like lack of footsteps going on there, I think. Wish I got my fire rounds out to fucking hit that barrel instantly. But there we go. Just clip that. Some suspicious lack of footsteps there. Doesn't work in water. Fucking zombie has to fucking throw me, innit? GG. Well, there's another guy there for a second. fucking out. The range on this fucking shotgun on the fucking what? There is another dude here. I thought I heard somebody, but I wasn't 100% sure. Not in trios by accident, ammo. Oh, screen. Yeah, sorry guys. Got him there. Why that door have to be barricaded, man? It takes like fucking 11 hits now to get through this door. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. More than that. Over here somewhere on this corner, I believe. Joe, how about the next time you die on Fortnite, go on Fortnite replays and watch it from the other POV? But there's like, but the replay is even less reliable than the spectators. So why didn't I just spectate them and see if they do anything like sus? How's this guy in the building already without making footsteps? No footstep cheater. There we go. No footstep cheater, bro. No footstep cheater. What are you going to say, guys? What do you mean, just like me? You heard his footsteps like over here somewhere, then all of a sudden, 0. Wasn't ages ago. Is there somebody else here as well? Well, I heard footsteps then over there. Defo a bad loser, it's a fact. What? Because the dude just killed me with no footsteps. Again, you're saying a claim and then claiming the claim is a fact. You still haven't evidenced it. You're just pointing to the thing saying that is evidence. But you got to explain why it's evidence. You got to explain the reasoning behind it being an evidence. Like, all you're doing is just ignoring what I say and then making claims in ignorance of my claims or my argumentation. The guy has no footsteps and seemingly knows my exact location. Counterclaim, neither side has anything to prove it. The guy has no footsteps. The guy seemed to know my exact position. What evidence don't I have? That's evidence. It's part of the game. You cheat every time you use that perk. You're assuming that he has that perk, and he also knew my location. He knew exactly where I was in the building. No, because you can't watch how you died on Fortnite from the point of view. In your case, you are wrong. Why is it? The spectate is more reliable than the replay system. That's a provable fact. So if I spectate the person that killed me and I see evidence that they're cheating, I'm going to use that as evidence because it's higher quality. It determines if they're cheating more than the replay does. I did do an episode of Fortnite Frauds where I used the replay because somebody like you said I should use the replay, and it turned out to be inconclusive to use that as evidence. In fact, the spectate was far more showing the reality than than the replay was. So I used that instead. You're assuming he does not have that perk. I mean, he's on a free skin, right? So there were footsteps he was making. There were sounds of footsteps he was making. So how come he would have footsteps at one point, but then not at others? That was nasty. Fucking hell, I've not reloaded that. Give me a better sight on this fucking... Might have been able to shoot the barrel, to be fair. Whatever, there we go. We get there in the end, guys. He got the fucking res up silently. Silent reviver. We've got a silent reviver, guys. Silent reviver cheat, mate. Silent reviver. There we go. Another cheater. Confirmed. Silent reviver cheater. Is that a horse bobbing its head up and down? Is that the dude? So, cheating solo survivor, cheating silent solo reviver there. That's his partner. Is he shooting at me for a wall, or is he trying to shoot somebody else? Is that him there? Poking over the fucking haystack. I think he's in this building. Fire's definitely making it difficult to hear things. We'll have to find out if he... All these people all around me and you can't fucking hear any of them. And it doesn't matter how I move, they always hit their shots. And the guy's got a barcode in his name. What do you think the odds are that the guy's legit with his aim? I'm jumping him over it every time he moves. He gets me every time. But he's got a barcode in his name. Rank 81, no prestige, so brand new to the game, more or less. And didn't miss a single shot on me, it would seem. Wow, Joe died as an... The dude literally didn't miss a single shot, right? So I'm already going to be that's a bit sus that he didn't miss any of his shots on me, even though I'm doing the best to avoid the shots. And then on top of that, he has a barcode for a name. So that's like weights that my instinct is correct, isn't it? It's starting to look like what I'm saying is true. So again, it's like my instincts. I have a sense that that's a little bit too many shots you've got on me accurately when I'm trying to evade. Like, how can my evasion be completely null and void? The name means nothing. Says who? Everybody knows that Chinese players, their symbols don't show up as actual names, innit? So if it's Chinese, like, we all know that Chinese seem to be cheaters, innit? And cheaters tend to do that to avoid people knowing their names and stuff like that, innit? Everybody knows, it's a common knowledge that people with barcodes typically are highly likely to be cheaters. So we've just seen a dude not miss his shots on me when I'm trying. That's the evidence, Ringadingo. You're denying the evidence. So these guys are supposed to be 3-star MMR, below average. I'm doing my best to avoid and make myself as difficult as possible to hit. He hits every single shot, which you would say is above average ability to be able to do. So that already would seem sus. And then on top of that, he has a barcode name. And on top of that, he's rank 81 with no prestige. So he's relatively new to the game. He's got a barcode for a name. He hit every single shot when I was trying to evade to make myself difficult to shoot, and he's supposed to be a 3-star player. That's a lot of points that would suggest this guy might be cheating. So that's the logic. Ringadinga, as I said earlier, to Zenny77, you need to quantify what evidence is. You now need to, Ringadinga, do the same as Zenny77, and you need to explain what you think evidence is. You have now got to set what the standard of evidence is. What is evidence to you, Ringadinga? Are you trying to claim, Ringadinga, that evidence can only be from the other person's perspective and not my own? That's like saying we can't arrest you for murder because we never saw you murder the person from your perspective. Even though the evidence suggests you killed the person, since we don't have any footage from your perspective, we can't do you for murder because we haven't seen it from your point of view. We've only seen the evidence of the murder and all the fingerprints, all your grubby fingerprints over everything. But since we didn't see you from your perspective commit the murder, we can't arrest you for murder, even though your fingerprints are everywhere on the crime scene. You just saw him. Can you not Bro's got no reactions, like a bot all of a sudden. Like he can't even see the dude. And dead. By a dude who's probably sus. So who killed him? Ezekiel. Blobby XD. This is the cheater. This is the guy. I can just tell by the name in it, Blobby XD, and I just know it. I've got the sixth sense, man. I see clown people. Oh, and Bash XD is mate there. The smiley face gang. The Jokers. The clown princes of darkness here. Of course they're legit. Joe, so as you are 3-star, as I've understood, why do you expect the other 3-stars to be weaker than you? Because my assumption is, which I evidence, I shouldn't be in 3-star. That's what I'm saying. I've proven that my ability is above average in both reactions and my aim lab scores. So, and I show my highlights, I show my ability at the game, Everything shows that I'm decent at games. I'm above average. So why would I be in a below average rank where the people that kill me have above average skill? It doesn't make sense. Can't you see the contradiction? How somebody shows that they have skills offline that are above average to be placed below average, and then the people who I play against are above average. It doesn't make any sense, does it, man? The only argumentation that makes sense of the symptom is that I'm in the wrong rank and I'm artificially kept at this rank because the vast majority of people who play the game are cheating. That's the only thing that lines up and explains all the symptoms. Well, no, they're not, because I'm constantly being killed by them, aren't I? You're not arguing against my claims. But you're just saying things. You're not explaining. You're not arguing against what I've just said. Then why aren't I 2-star then? Twice a Raptor, why aren't I 2-star then? Or 1-star? No, I won't. I've been 5-star before. I've been 5-star. I used to be regularly in 4-star all of the time. But as the cheating has gotten worse, I don't see 4-star at all anymore. Because the cheating's gotten worse. And I can't get to 4-star now. Now, how does my skill get worse? How can you prove that claim? Like, I can prove cheating getting worse in Fortnite, where I went from winning games to not being able to win any games. And I can prove that happened. That hasn't. So what if they changed the game? They've not changed my ability to shoot. The game hasn't changed that much. Like, so they've changed the game to make people who are worse at the game better at the game, and the people who are good at the game worse at the game. Is that what they've done? Based on what? I got a pretty sick headshot in like just that game then. What was it? Is that not a good shot? Was that not a good shot? Lucky shot, but then you would say that out of all my shots. Every shot that I got was good, you would say was a lucky shot. And not the intention, that I didn't intend that to shoot. But it was a good shot though. Yeah, exactly. So twice a Raptor, you're basically proving now that you're opposed to me irrationally, which can only mean you're a cheater. So his partner's name is Asian, and this guy's 1-star. This guy's just tanked my MMR. So there you go. So something that was going to stop me to get to 4-star is getting clapped by a dude who's 1-star, innit? Brand new to the game. Don't worry, guys. The guy just can shoot every shot. His duos wipe 12. Boss targets killed 18. Total bounty like 20,000. Sorry, 21,314. Open his profile, and he's got that anime hentai Chinese name. And as soon as he got spectated, all of a sudden he played like a bot. Did you all notice that? He had no problem like landing all those shots on me, but as soon as I started spectating him, all of a sudden, super bot in it. Then we've got his mate Asian, also brand new to the game. He's got duos wipe 13, boss targets killed 19, total bounty of 25k. And we go to his profile here. He's got all the hentai fucking borderline CP on his fucking Steam profile, and he's got like 12 games owned on a 2-year-old account. So this would like determine fucking that he's likely to be a cheater, right? Previous aliases, just Asian. So basically almost a brand new account, level 2. So you're going to say that these guys aren't sus? Brand new to the game. They're just brand new. They just got their PC straight away. They got their PC straight away, and they thought, oh, you know that game that we've all heard about, everyone talks about, Hunt Showdown. That game, yeah, we're all gonna go play Hunt Showdown for the first time. Our first attempt at gaming ever. We're brand new to gaming. We've never even played Mario Bros. We've never played a game before. It's our first time gaming, and we're going straight in, playing Hunt Showdown. And then what we're gonna do to be extra, we're gonna pretend we're Chinese. We're going to pretend we're Chinese, and then we're going to make out that we're cheaters just to make people like Joe Blue think we're cheating, but we're not really cheating, and we create fake accounts just to make it look like we're also cheating, just so that Joe Blue gets it wrong all the time. Is that how it goes? Yeah, of course. That's what everyone does, isn't it? Everyone who's playing on console, they just go to PC all the time. They just move to PC, and their first game that they always buy is Hunt Showdown every single time. Right, let's look at Blobby. Oh, I can't see Blobby, can I? Because I never interacted with him. Everybody, when he moved from console, man, it's not what I'm saying. They just play Hunt Showdown, innit? So no comment on that Nuclear Snake and the cheat claim on that guy. Nuclear Snake, who are you talking about? Nuclear Snake is a solo. Oh yeah, the Nuclear Snake. Okay, sorry. I forgot about that dude. Nuclear Snake. Let's have a look at this guy. Brand new to the game also, rank 66. Duos wiped 12, boss targets 13, total bounty 15k. And then we, whoops, wrong screen. And then open his profile. He's from Latvia. He's got 34 hours on his account. And, but everyone plays the game, and what they do is they instantly have silent revive, innit? Looks legit. Why was his revive silent, though? But Zenny, why was his revive silent? Why did he have a silent revive? We see him there. I'm within range to hear him get up. Is it this clip? Might be the next one. Then he gets up. You never heard him revive. You never heard the guy revive. Like, you never heard him revive. Presumably he's already got up within this 4 seconds here. He's already got up, right? As soon as the running starts, you presume that's when he got up. So you should be hearing his, huh, you know, the sigh when you be revived. And I'm clearly in range to hear it. Right. But, like, what does that matter? Zenny, why does it matter if it's only my side? Zenny, just like Ring-a-Dinga, you still haven't quantified what you determine as evidence. They modify your game. You're retarded. That's the retarded thing I've ever heard. So, like, if they got a cheat, like, they're not modifying my game. The server's telling me what's happening in the game, right? They're sending whether or not they make footstep sounds or revive sounds to the server, right? And then the server's telling me whether or not they can be heard or not. Now, the server's telling me that information. It's not client-sided. You don't know when he did revive. Well, So, okay, so you're going to say, right? So here, in 4 seconds, he starts running. You're going to say, as the only other possible argumentation could possibly be, is that when he got shot and revived, instead of running immediately after he revived, he stood there for an unspecified amount of time. Just stood there out in the open, knowing that I could shoot him. He just stood there. Is that your argument? Because that's the only thing you could say. Either you hear him revive in those 4 seconds and he immediately ran as soon as he got control of his character, or you're saying he stood there for an unspecified amount of time. Now, the information is sent to the client and then it's rendered. I don't think I'm telling you, I'm showing you the evidence. You can tell me where the evidence is. You know what I'm saying? I can only argue based on what the evidence says. I can't hear the guy revive. So I'm going to assume the guy's got to cheat to silently revive. It's not the first time that I've come across people getting up without making any noise. I have multiple examples of this. Then tell me how it works, Zenny. You must know how it works then. If you're saying I don't know how it works, you must know how it works. So please tell me how it works. Ring a dingo, you need to qualify what evidence is. Mind the right character and everything, blah, 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 you know. You need to qualify what evidence is, Ring a dingo. You got to quantify what evidence is, Ring a dingo. We can't move forward in the conversation if you haven't qualified what you think evidence is. How can we argue on fair grounds if we're not arguing what the standard of evidence is? If you don't tell me what you think your standard of evidence is. So you need to qualify, just like Zanny77, you need to qualify what you say evidence is. What evidence is good enough for you to be determined as evidence? You need to qualify what evidence is. You don't know when he did revive, so you don't know when the sound should be heard. I just explained it, Raptor. The only other, so what you're saying is he stood there, he revived, then he stood there in the open for an unspecified amount of time, for anywhere up to 5 seconds or longer. He just stood in the open. Is that what you're saying? Can we not logically think that the point at which he revived would have been soon before he ran? He would have revived, the revive sound would have happened, he would have gained control of his character and then ran. But it's a logical assumption to make. That's what logically would happen. Yeah, but it's a logical assumption. It's based on logic. It's not just an assumption that I'm just assuming things without any evidence. I'm assuming it based on logic. The only other argument is he stood there for 5 seconds after he revived and never controlled his character. Well, did you hear a revive in any of that time? We don't know because you don't have the evidence. That is the evidence. The evidence is the lack of a revive sound. That's the evidence. I do have the recording. I just showed you the recording. I just replayed it back. Moments ago, I replayed it back. Show on the right screen. Fairground is watching things from everyone's point of view. But it doesn't matter. You haven't explained why I can't use what happens on my side as evidence. It is evidence. Why do I need other persons to say that silent revive or not? They didn't make it on my side. Therefore, it's likely that they were doing something dodgy. It's not the first time I've ran into this situation where people get up with no revive sound. I don't know if he did revive. Of course he did. Of course I know he revived because I killed him and he got back up. So I do know he revived and I killed him again. I killed him twice. And I can only do that because he revived. That is the evidence, isn't it? The fact that it's not in the recording is the evidence because it should be there. Fucking dogs. Has to be a metalhead dog. I wonder why my shot didn't land on it. Fucking got a metalhead. I'm gonna go back in here and look for a med kit real quick. It's not a hit detection bug, it's got a metal head on it, innit? It's got a metal head. Just bounced off his head. Did it? For a med kit. I'm gonna... Fuck, leader. Joe needs an excuse every time he dies. I literally died a couple of games ago where it was just because of the dude who bobbed everything up, man. It was just a situation. Yeah, I said the guy's name was Sus, but I didn't really have anything to say he was a cheater, and I never, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just accepted it was a bad situation. I know what you're talking about. You just can't accept that the times that I claim that it's cheats, that there's no evidence there. No, it's not. So I'm not allowed to say that his name is sus, even if his name is sus. His name was, what was it? You're gonna get domed or something like that. Like I was gonna say, oh, somebody who's somebody confident he's gonna dome people might think dude might be a bit of a cheater in it, but there's no evidence that he was aimbotting, so it could just be a name that he named himself. But I'm not claiming that he is cheating. I'm just saying his name is. Do you understand what the word sus means? It means suspicious. I don't have to prove that he's a cheater just because his name is suspicious. Somebody who says he's going to dome people in the head might make you think that the dude might have an aimbot in today's climate. No, it's not. Years ago, most of my friends would have been using names like that. Yeah, but it's not 20 years ago. But it's not 20 years ago, Zenny, innit? It's 2024, where cheating is rampant in gaming. So people with sus names like that now is more sus than it would have been 20 years ago. That's my point. And to be fair, you wouldn't have seen so many people 20 years ago with a name like that. Like, those types of names weren't that common 20 years ago. Yeah, you would, but you're a small percentage of the majority in it. The majority of people wouldn't name themselves something like that. That's more of a symptom of the modern age where everybody's a narcissist and everybody's egotistical and everybody wants to troll other people and hurt other people emotionally. That's the world that we live in today. It wasn't like that 20 years ago. Besides, online gaming wasn't really a bigger thing 20 years ago. Was the internet even around 20 years ago? Probably just about in its birthing states, right? Of internet. Amount of people playing Doom and Unreal, maybe. Well, I don't think you really had online gaming 20 years ago. To be fair, scum you like wouldn't be streaming. Scum like me, I mean, that's pretty offensive to claim when you don't have a single argument against me. That's kind of a scummy thing to do, isn't it? It's kind of scummy, isn't it, to call people scum when you don't have any evidence to even argue against what they're saying. That's kind of scummy, man. I think you're projecting, bro. Yeah, but there weren't as many people doing it for the laughs back then. No, I do. I have evidence. You still haven't quantified what evidence is, Ringadinga. You got to quantify what you think evidence is. You got to determine that what I present is not evidence. 1999, yeah, 1999, yeah. Sure, but like no one was just making names like that for the lols back then. That's a modern day symptom. That's a modern day thing. Yeah, but like people weren't naming themselves names like that, man. People didn't do things for the laugh like they do now. That's a modern day. That's a modern day phenomena. That falls parallel in line with the increase of narcissism and sociopathy in society, isn't it? People used to play games to have fun with other people, and it was fair. These days, people play games to literally ruin other people's days and time. People didn't do that before. There wasn't. Okay, I've got no ammo here. I can't find any ammo here. People used to play games with like integrity and were more fair back in the day. People these days play games to literally ruin other people's time. They play with a evil state of mind to literally just not a friendly game where we're just competing and having a laugh. It's people who just want to emotionally destroy other people online. And it was never like that. I'm 38 years old. I was playing Unreal. Quake 3 Arena, do you know what I'm saying? I believe that there's no ammo down here. I'm not a bad loser, you've got no evidence, you've got nothing to claim these things are true. Not a single thing. Joe, what's a dongle? Like a USB stick? Or a device that's used for copyright protection on like music software and shit. You claim everyone that drops you is cheating. I didn't. The person that killed me earlier in the game where I was in a bad situation, I did not accuse them of killing me with cheating. I was in a bad situation where I kept getting bled by the fucking barbed wire, which prevented me from being able to shoot because I had to stop the bleeding. So I've already proven that claim wrong, innit? Like Zenny77, you've been proven wrong. That you're claiming that everyone are cheating. Well, a lot of people are cheating in this game, so yeah. But Raptor, can you not just even entertain the idea, whether you agree or disagree, can you not entertain the idea that if I was incorrectly placed because I was kept here at rank artificially because other people were cheating, then wouldn't it be that there are other legit players that are 3-star or lower that I would kill without too much problem, but then keep getting killed by cheaters that would keep me in that position? Wouldn't that be the symptom of what would happen if that assumption was true? And is that not what you see happen? Got the shotgun on top of him. Pop over. But without any evidence to determine one way or the other, you have no evidence to suggest that it's not that. Because what would the alternative be if I was bad at the game? Then I would be consistently winning games if I was fair, right? If I was consistently in a fair game, then I would win approximately about 50% of my games if I was at the rank that I should be at. Right? That would be the general idea, right? If I was at my skill level, then I'd win about 50% of my games. But I don't win about 50% of my games. I'll probably lose a lot more than that. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you're... Right? Oh, fucking hell, whatever, man. You can't be reasoned with. So then how does that make sense? Surely if I would drop to the rank where I should be at, where I'd get a 50% win rate, right? If I can't fall to a category low enough for me to maintain a 50% win rate, then there must be something artificial that's keeping me in a rank that I shouldn't be in. That'd be the logic, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm lucky for this guy here. Because I'm not bad enough to be in 2-star. That's the answer, Raptor, isn't it? Like, that's the answer, Raptor. Like, if my argument is, like, if I was bad, then I would fall to the MMR where I'd be maintain a 50-50 win rate. Where I'd get out, I'd extract, I'd kill the server and get out 50% of the time, approximately thereabout. Could be higher, could be lower, could be anywhere around there, right? If that's not happened, then it means I'm not bad enough to fall to that level. And if I can't get to a rank where I maintain 50% win rate all of the time, then there must be something artificial preventing me from getting higher. No, it's just like none of you guys can know what logic is. You don't know what logic is. You can't even quantify what evidence is. And all you do is make claims and you don't have any actual arguments at all. None at all. Zero. Zilch. They're not. It's not Raptor. It's not a claim. It's a logical argument based on logic. It's not a claim. But Zenny77, that's just a claim. You haven't given any evidence. You've not even provided a logical argument or even point to a single aspect that makes that statement true. You're playing as a single against duos, so you die more. But that's not true. Like, two people can be fought against like relatively easily in this game. I only have to kill one person, and then the power dynamic changes, right? Because I can set that person's body on fire, and that puts the other person in a massive disadvantage, a much worse disadvantage than a solo player. I've asked you watch things from everyone's point of view to see if they're but this isn't an argument. Like, you're asking me to do something that you know I can't do. And then when I say I don't have that thing, you're using that thing as a quantitative to determine that I must be false because I don't have the evidence you specifically want. That is that is unobtainable. So you're setting a standard that is destined to fail, which again would prove you must be a cheater or on the side of the cheater argument, because why would you set such unfair standards against me if you were debating me in honest faith? Slide me off the haystack there. Yes, but as long as they play as a team from the, yeah, but they're 3 stars. They almost never do that. 3 stars almost never good at coordinating. Because it's unreliable. I've told you, I've explained it, I've quantified the reason why. I can spectate from their position in the game to see if they do anything suspicious to other players. And that spectate is more reliable than the replay function of Fortnite. So why wouldn't I just use the more reliable tool? It makes perfect sense. You can now no longer use this argument because it's been debunked. Further use of this argument proves you're a cheater and you're not here to debate honestly. Other side of the map, is it? We're just going to run straight there and go for this one because I don't want to deal with assassin. Exactly. You won't watch from their viewpoint, their point of view for your own, in case you're wrong. No, I can't. What are you? I've explained it, Ringadinga. Like, clearly you're a cheater now. We're now officially calling Ringadinga a cheater because he refuses to accept my argumentation on these points and is providingly making up more excuses to determine that I'm wrong about things. So Ringadinga is officially a cheater on this channel. He's been given his chances, he's been warned, and now he's been officially declared as a cheater because it's beyond reason now. It has to. How can it not? He's been asked reasonably to get off this point because I've given the ultimate answer for it, and he's still refusing and still trying to make this point of view argument that has been thoroughly argued against and debunked. So when you've done that and you've been warned repeatedly and you keep doing it, you must be on the side of the cheater to oppose me, regardless of what I say. So he must be a cheater by that argument, by that logic. Ring a Digger must be a cheater. I've told you, the ultimate answer is replay is unreliable to use as a tool to see it from their point of view. That's why I use spectate. So the only game in which I can see what happened in their point of view is a replay function. And it's not reliable for that function, so I don't use it. So why do you keep asking for this evidence that I cannot get? Or is unreliable? Because I can't watch it from other people's point of view. I can't watch this from other people's point of view. I can only do it in Fortnite, and it's been declared and told that the replay function is not reliable. I'm just better off watching the person play against other people from their point of view and seeing if there's anything sus in their gameplay. That's the ultimate answer. There's no other way around it. If you keep answering the point of view question when you've been told this, you are a cheater. Because you'd see reason and be like, okay, I accept that answer. To keep going on is to say you're not accepting my answer. Right. So you accept my answer that is the reason why I cannot see it from their point of view. True or false? Do you accept my answer? I'm talking to Zenny right now, Raptor. Sorry, I'll get to your question after Zenny77 has declared whether or not he accepts my answer. My answer is satisfactory or not. So you're asking me to do it in a game where I'm not able to do so? Is that right, Ringadinga? Do you think that's fair? Do you think a person who's debating me with honest fairness is going to ask me to see it from their point of view when I'm not able to? See, I've not heard them dark sites. I'm at the wrong place. Fucking hell. I thought it was this place, man. Shit. Probably getting sweated on here. I've said Fortnite every time. You are that dumb. I literally just talked about Fortnite. Literally gave you my opinion, and then you said, not Fortnite though. I've already given you my answer on Fortnite. Right, so do you accept my answer that the replay function is not reliable enough to use? And stop using this point of view argument now. Fucking bouncing your head. Where is the source that spectate is more reliable than replay? Use it. You can watch my video. I'll get the video for you. You can watch it. After this game, I'll get you the video and you can watch it. I think it's the very first Fortnite fraud. Either the first one or the second one. There's nobody else seemingly here, but like, they're not moving or doing anything. And they don't appear to be fighting anyone either. A little bit strange. I don't have Surefoot, do I? Shit. I've run past fucking wagons as well. Okay, there's somebody outside. Okay, we've got some cover. We've got some cover here. Not a lot of cover. Okay, they're making a run for it, I think. Oh, they're the side of the building. I'm on the wrong side of the building. What the fuck? They're outside? Is that another team? They are outside. And one of them suspiciously ran in front of the other with no footsteps there. How come the other guy didn't get set on fire anyway, guys? Fuck. I should have got up sooner in it. As soon as he went into docks, I should have got up and I might have been able to take them both out. Except for that one dude that ran in front of the other dude and he didn't have footsteps. Apart from that, like, yeah. Wasn't really. Like, there was no other team there and they sat there and waited for me to get there. Instead of just leaving the compound, they sat and waited for me to get there. Like, I was late. I went to the wrong place. And they stayed there. But I was in the wrong compound. They could have just left. They didn't know I was on my way there. And they stayed there. Yeah, people with cheats and hacks, innit? People with cheats, innit? They don't know I'm there. to stay there, to say they're staying there playing for the kills. If they were playing for the kills, they would have picked up the bounty and gone running for the assassin, where the other teams would be, and they'd have the advantage of Darksight. Are these guys running for the other dudes to go and play for kills, or are they running for extract? So, Semi-77, your argument makes no sense. They're running for extract. They're not playing for kills. Yeah, they can see through, they have wall hacks, innit? The other person's banishing assassin. They don't have Darksight. No, I've got evidence, innit? I've got argumentation. Did I not say when I got to the compound, it's strange that they're still in the compound and there's no sound that they're fighting with anybody else? That there's anybody else there? Did I not say that? Exactly. So isn't that strange that they'd still be there waiting for me to get there? Because if you get the bounty and you scan and there's no one around, you will leave and go to extract or go to the next bounty and fight for a gauntlet, innit? Right? That's what you're going to do. Why are you going to stay and just hang around for no reason? But it was already strange before I died. I already said that it was strange before I died. So it can't be because I died, because I said it before. So Ringer, again, you've made an argument that's fallaciously wrong. So again, we can only consider that you must be a cheater because you have no intent in arguing fairly. See, they're not playing for kills, guys. They're going for extract. They're not going for assassin. They know where assassin is. They're not that far away from it. They've got the advantage of having dark sight, and they are playing for kills. So Zeddy77's arguing that they're playing for kills is wrong. So people play in weird ways. They don't. They play in ways that make sense. Otherwise, you're bad at the game, innit? You know what I'm saying? So then you have to ask why people who play the game badly are seemingly really good landing their shots, innit? Here we go. Open profile on this guy. Private profile. About 500 hours game time or something. Then play in ways that make sense to them. But no, like logic, sense is derived from logic. Things make sense because they are logical. Things that are illogical do not make sense. So for them to make sense, it has to be logical. And it's not logical to stand around and wait after you've got bounty, you'll leave or go to the next target. Those are the logical things that would happen. It's only logical to stay behind if maybe you had extra knowledge that you could see somebody else, a solo player, was coming on their own, and then you'd wait for them to kill them because you have the advantage over them. That logically makes sense. Bad. I landed all my shots. Did I miss any shots there? Here we go. First shot hits. Guy set on fire and he ran off. Okay, missed that shot. Hit that guy. Both should be set on fire, right? But this guy's running around here. I can't fucking hear this guy. Look how fast that guy's moving, bro. I need to zoom in on this shit and slow it down. Is that speed hacks? Is that speed hacks? Is that speed hacks? This guy in the Reaper skin. Look how fast he moves across the screen. That's fast. That's fast for running. That's even fast. He's sidestepping. He's facing me. How can you run? How can you run looking directly faced at me? Right? He's looking at me. He's staring straight at me on the face. He's sidestepping. Look how fast this guy's moving across the screen, man. Look how fast he's moving across the screen, man. It's like he's literally moving with speed hacks to step in front of his mate to take a bullet that would kill him. Fortunately, I missed the shot. But if I had landed the shot, he would have taken the bullet for his mate. That's a fact. So he used speed hacks to sidestep into the line of fire to body block his mate. Mate, that's not legit fucking speed. How's it going, Beck Brew? Beck Brew Sniper Games, man. Yeah, cheers, man. Thanks, man. Look how fast he goes left. Look how fast he moves from the side. Look at that. He's like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog trying to get in the way and body block his mate from getting shot with speed hacks, man. That's what he's doing. You can clearly tell that's what he's doing, man. Look at it. It's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, man. The way he's going past the person. God, look how fast it is, man. Who's moving super fast, man? Look at that. It's like Sonic, mate. He's like Flash Gordon over here. Fucking the Flash, even not Flash Gordon. He's not got super speed, but fucking Barry Allen over here, mate. You know what I mean? Mate, that's super fast. Here come the excuses, but like the logic lines up though that his mate's just been hit, and it would make sense that he would try to get in front of his mate to protect him from a shot that might get him killed in it. It looks like your machine is not in sync, and it fixes the location of the player, or you're just making excuses to defend against people who are using speed hacks. Right, so let's have a look at the profile of the assumed cheater, as that wasn't the speed hacker. The speed hacker, the alleged speed hacker, has the Otis Blackwell skin, right? This is basically the same shit as you with 800 ms window for the trades. But how can you just argue that whenever something sus happens, that it's always the fault of the game and it's not because of cheaters? You can't just keep making that argument all the time. In the exact moment that he needs to step in front of his mate to body block a shot for him, that's when it's super speed lag. It doesn't explain it. You're making an excuse for it. You don't know. I've never seen that happen before. I've never, in my over 1,000 hours of Hunt Showdown, ever seen something like that happen before my eyes in general play. That's happened in a specific circumstance where it would make sense to speed hack to get in front of your mate, so in order to avoid him taking a shot. Right? So you could say it explains it, but I've never seen it happen. Right, bit like Bigfoot or Loch Ness Monster, right? We've never seen it, right? I've never seen Bigfoot. Right? I've not seen aliens, right? I've not seen it, and therefore it doesn't exist. I mean, you can say that, but again, your argument is a matter of unlikeliness. The fact that it doesn't exist and the fact that you've never seen it happen would mean it's unlikely to be the thing you claim. That's how likelihood works, isn't it? Here we go. HS Strauss OnlyFans. Okay. And he's basically almost brand new to the game as well. With like a Prestige 1. He's gone straight to Prestige. He's brand new. He's relatively new to the game. And he's already started Prestiging for whatever reason. So he's got two maxed out hunters already. And he hasn't really played the game for that long. We've got duos wiped. Boss targets killed 69. And he's got 68,865. So what's this, like 50 hours of game time maybe? Oh look, it's another sus German dude. It's another dude doing sus things, and he happens to be German. 101 hours on game with 15 games on a 4-year-old account. And there's no cheaters in Counter-Strike 2. And apparently the only recent games that he plays is Hunt, Showdown and Counter-Strike, both of which have cheating problems, right? Only 71 minutes on Apex Legends. So basically this guy pretty much just exclusively plays Hunt, Showdown and Counter-Strike 2 on his account, pretty much. Why attack on the Germans? It's called pattern recognition. It's called pattern recognition. Like when you get killed by like a certain people and they're from a certain country over and over again, then you start to pick up a pattern. Oh look, I got hit by a sus shot. He's a German. The guy had no footsteps. He's a German. The guy looks like he's speed hacking. He's German. Like, wasn't that speed hacker from earlier also German? Bring a dinger, how can I prove it from everyone's POV? You're asking me for something that I can't do, and you think that's fair. So when you're setting unfair standards against me, it must mean you're a cheater. Whoops. So German game club, we ask you to prove it. This just means more Germans play the game. Yeah, but like, so even if more Germans play the game, it doesn't mean that they're not cheating. Like, it doesn't mean anything. All I can say is sus things happen, and they happen to be German. That's as far as my analysis is going. Sus thing happens, they happen to be German. So I'm gonna make the pattern recognition. Right? Even if it's played by mostly Germans, doesn't change the fact a lot of Russians play this game as well. But we all know that Russians are the second biggest cheaters to China. So, you know, just because a lot of Russians play the game and play on servers that they shouldn't be playing on, doesn't mean that they're not cheating. When we all know Russians are fucking cheaters, isn't it? we all know it. We know that shit. I did on Fortnite, but you won't. Yeah, but I've already told you, Ringadinga, innit, that it's unreliable. Fortnite frauds. So here you go. Go to Joe Blue, Fortnite Frauds 1, and I do a whole analysis on this guy,
Mate,
and
am I getting hit?
I use the replay function, and I use the spectate. I use all the information at my disposal to determine if this guy's cheating or not. And the conclusion is that the replay function is unreliable. That's why I don't use it. I've already used it with my evidence previously. And in order to save time on my videos, I just don't bother with it anymore because it doesn't add anything much more to the analysis. So I don't bother using it. But there you go. You can go check Joe Blue,
Because I'm bouncing away there.
Fortnite Frauds 1, and you'll see me use the replay function. At the end of the day, I'm pointing to things that are factually true about the game. I got to the compound. I said, isn't it strange that they're still here, yet there's nobody fighting them? They then seemingly knew my location and shot me first, even though I was throwing audio decoy blanks on of a distance where they should have been looking, where the shots had come from. So they should have been looking there, but somehow they still got me, making no sound that they were even there. And then, when you go back and watch the replay, it looked like one of them was speed hacking to get in front of his mate. So I can point to these things that are factually true. And then you're going to tell me, I'm not allowed to use that, and it's not classed as evidence. And then you're going to act like you're, like, treating me fairly, or actually, you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't I think that you're all just cheaters protecting and defending cheaters when you can't even treat me with any kind of fairness or reasonable behavior at all, or reasonable standard? Neither one of you have quantified what evidence is yet. Both you and Raptor, Zenny77 and Raptor, have both been asked for a definite, and Ringadinga, sorry, not Raptor, Ringadinga and Zenny77 have both been asked to quantify what they consider evidence, and they have still yet to quantify what evidence is. Some dudes running on me here. Did I cancel the animation? So I got two of them. It's a hit. What? That's a fucking bullshit shot. For a 3-star. Where's that other shot coming from? They're all underscoring his name. Oh, here we go. You heard 2 sets of footsteps run off, man. You heard 2 sets of footsteps, man. Like, there has to be a counter for people just sitting on your body like that. Yeah, I know it. I know it does. I don't care about my rating. You said the other day people that win games on Fortnite is cheating. I never said that. Where did I say that? I've never made that claim at all. You're just making stuff up now. Hidden stats on his profile here. Russian Federation, 25 games, 7-year-old account, man. Guys are aimbotter, innit? Guys aimbotting, bro. Um, 2 sets of footsteps. Oh, and he ran back. Oh, sorry, he ran back. He ran forward at the same time, then he ran back. Yeah, I missed that. They both ran away at the same time, and then one of them ran back again to the left and waited there. So as soon as I land a shot on this dude, man, that was basically a shot through the wall. The guy's sidestepping. The guy's sidestepping and took that shot. Bearing in mind, this is below average skill. Remember, this is a below average skill rating, guys. Just remember, it's below average skill. Looked like that was on target, to be fair, man. Like, I couldn't really see it properly, but looked like that's where he was. It's like, where's this shot killing me from? Like, there's no one there to hit me. Like, this guy can't even see me. This guy basically shot me through the wall. He shot me through the rocks, man. Like, you can't see him. If I can't see him, how is he getting a head tap on me? The guy, what, ran and then immediately span around and fucking one-tapped me? Is that what we're saying? Can I please get the pause button? Like, who's shooting me? Where's he shooting me from? Shot from the right. I'm being shot from straight in front of me. I'm being shot on this angle here where this guy is. Where this guy is where the damage indicator is coming from. Or is it just slightly to the right of that? Right, I can't see the guy that's shooting me. Like, there's no... Where this guy's shooting me from, he has no line of sight of me. We're presuming that it's his mate who's somewhere ducked behind this rock here, right? I'm being shot from an unknown position from a player that cannot see me, that I can't see them. You can't even see a muzzle flash. Oh wait, you can see him. He's there. He's right there on that angle there. That's him there. That's the muzzle flash. He's right there. The guy's a cheater. That's an aimbot. That's an aimbot shot. You're telling me he a below average player is making this headshot? Guy runs off. I'm basically obfuscated by this tree log here. You can see the guy's right there, and that's the muzzle flash there. So like a large part of my head is going to be obfuscated by this tree log that's here. And as soon as I step out to become more visible, he immediately takes the shot and kills me in the head. How do you know they're below average? Because they're in 3-star with me. And that's below average rank, innit? Here we go. Looks like they've been killed by these dudes. You don't shoot where the player is, but where they are going. But you got no evidence that the guy was doing that. The guy literally would have seen me peek from the tree log. He had no vision of me before that, stepped out and took the shot on that. Literally the most pinpoint, like needle in thread, in it, mate. Like to hits at me there. And these below average players, seemingly able to do that. Yeah, but they're doing it all the time on me, man. Because my argument is, if I can do it, like, because it's not average skill, bro, to be able to make them kinds of shots. They're supposed to be bad. Like, why do you keep arguing against the clear and obvious logic? They're supposed to be below average. I've proven by every metric that I'm able to that my skill is above average. Yeah, but those shots are above average though, innit? Like, my skill's above average. But they're not, they're in 3-star. Yeah, but I've proven that my ability offline, when I'm playing aim labs or doing reaction tests, my reactions are above average, my scores in aim labs are above average. So if all of my ability offline is above average, why am I being placed in below average ranks where I'm being hit by people with above average ability? But they're in a below average rank. Yes, but I've proven that my ability is above average. Does the logic not compute? I've proven my reactions are in the top 15% of people in the world. The top 15% of people. I've proven that I've got AimLab results that are above average, with 90,000 points in AimLabs doing ultimate grid shot, right? To 90,000 points. It's above average points. So I've proven offline I have above average skill. These people that I'm playing against, there's no evidence that they're above average, that they're in the top 15% of reactions. But I've proven offline where there aren't other people that are better than me, allegedly, to determine whether or not I'm determined by the rank in game. Then why would they be placed below average? Why wouldn't but first person shooters are fundamentally determined by reactions and accuracy. So my aim labs results show I get 90,000 points and I get around 90% accuracy with it. So I got like very good accuracy and above average scores. So it would show that my accuracy is pretty decent. My scores are above average. My reactions are in the top 15% on a good day and in the top 24% on the bad day, right? So my reactions are very good. My ability is very good. So you think that would translate directly into my ability to perform in first person shooters? They used to. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is my argument. I used to win games of Fortnite and other PvP games all of the time. It's only been the past 2 years where I've not been able to because cheating has gotten worse. Do you not understand that the argument? I got old, what, in 1 month? My reaction tests are that now. My aim lab results and my reaction tests are now. I did them months ago. Such as what? Make an example. What? But you're assuming that I don't also have those factors. Are the people killing me based on some sort of factor that you're pointing to, or are they killing me because their aim is better than me? Exodus, mate. Did that dude there kill me because he's using some of this fantasy factors that you're thinking about, or did he just hit me with better aim than me? Did he react better and did he aim better than me? Because that would have been a difficult shot for me to make, right? That would have been a difficult shot for me to make. And I've proven I have above average skill. So it's a little bit sus that he just stepped out, bang, got me through the tree log. Repeat the same angle. Right, that's a different angle. Now I'm going back to the previous angle that I was at. I didn't repeat the same angle. What are you talking about? I peeked at one angle once, took a shot, went to the other side, took a shot from that angle, went back, got domed. It's not the same angle. I went to two different angles. He wasn't at that angle though, dude. Like, he's not at that angle. Like, he only just got to that angle. Right, we run down here. I run all the way down here. I heal up. Right, I run around to position. Right, I take a shot on this dude. He's running across. The other dude hasn't even got to this position to set up a peek on it. Right, the dude's shuffling around there somewhere. I go to this angle here. I shoot the guy, didn't get the hit. Right, and then this guy has only just moved into position now. This is the first time he is holding this angle and I'm peeking the same angle. I've ducked. He can no longer see me when I'm obstructed by this log and takes the shot immediately from that angle. You just can't accept that I have evidence and argumentation in it. That's what you can't accept. Yeah, on the absolute microscopic angle. What's more likely that as a Russian dude with an underscore in his name who doesn't own that many games on his account would actually be a cheater? So the player's there. They're not even in position yet. They're still in motion. Right, look at that. Snap straight to my location. He snapped straight to me. Right, it's basically like locked to me, that here. He can't see me. I can't see him. And he steps out like that. Bang. Yeah, it looked like he snapped. Yeah, it looked like he snapped to my position. Now slow this down. Like 50%. Mute the audio. Right. So the guy runs off there to his left. I follow through. I think that would have been a shot, but I think I just went over the top of him. Right, and he's there. He wasn't even holding the angle to peek. He just stepped out and one-tapped me. But he wasn't looking at me. Does any sense? He wasn't looking at me. He was looking over towards his partner. Then he flicks towards me, steps out, domes me instantly. That's what happens. Right? He's looking. Look, that's his head. That's his arm. He's looking in this direction towards his partner. And then he turns to look to me. And then he steps out when there's a log in the way and immediately shoots me upon visibility. But no, it proves that I didn't die because I re-peaked. It proves that I didn't die because I'm re-peaking the same angle. He wasn't even holding the angle. See, look, he's not even looking at me. He's not even looking at me. He's looking at the other dude. That's his gun. That's his arm. That's his hat. He's looking over there. He's not holding the angle to get me on a re-peak, as people have claimed. Right? He's looking over there. He's not looking at me. Right? And then he turns to me. He's turned to me, but now I'm obstructed. So arguably, he might not have even seen me. What does communication? He's not looking at me. Right? So now he doesn't even have vision of me. He's only seen me for potentially a fraction of a second. For maybe a fraction of a second at best. He can't see me now. I'm behind the log. But he can't see me right now. Right? He can't see me behind the log. And then he steps out, he sidesteps to my position, and then shoots, and then his aim follows me. His aim follows me. So he stepped out to take the shot, and his aims followed me beyond the tree log, bang, instant dome, as soon as he has visibility. But you can tell from my point of view. You can already tell from my point of view. He steps out and takes the shot. When he steps out to take the shot, you think that he's already gone to take the shot. So he stepped out, locked on, bang, as soon as he got visibility of me. But his reaction's too fast. Why didn't he shoot the log where I was? The reaction's too fast for a 3-star. His reaction's too fast for a 3-star. He's not younger. You got no argument that people who are younger have faster reactions than me. Some people just have bad reactions. Doesn't matter about their age. Well, all of Locktar's girlfriend's a cheater. Locktar's been proven wrong every single time when he's made an argument against me. You guys have been asked politely to clarify what constitutes as evidence so that we can be held to a standard that we're all accountable to, and you've refused to do it. And fucking Ringa Dinga has had multiple opportunities to stop a certain argument because I've given the penultimate argument for it, and has continued to do so about this point of view thing. He's still doing it now. He's still doing it now. He knows that I can't see other people's point of view in this game. He knows that the the replay is unreliable in Fortnite. Yet he's still going to hold me to this standard that I cannot do. So I can only form the opinion that he's treated me unfairly with these unfair standards because he himself cheats and is opposed to my position. Otherwise, you'd be more fair and more reasonable, of which he is not. So your actions prove that you're cheaters, innit? And Crytek's determined to not let my to let me be able to see the information of these players that killed me. I did prove it to you. I told you. I proved it to you. I literally said to a clip that is clear, obvious signs of an aimbot, and I commented that to you. So I've already proven it to you that you are a cheater. I'm not. Where are you, Locktar? What's my unrealistic standard? Here's your chance to explain what my unrealistic standard is. You've made a claim, Locktar. Now it's time for you to back that claim up. You got to back the claim up, Locktar. Where's that evidence? Where's the evidence? I've never proved anything. You've got no evidence for this. That's what you're doing, Locktar. You're just saying things that have zero value. I'm waiting, Locktar. I'm waiting for you for an explanation, Locktar. If I'm a logical thinker, you should understand the tool versus game thing. What is the tool versus game thing? What are you talking about? That's a claim again, Locktar. You're just making another claim. Can't you just make a logical argument of why I'm wrong? So you think so? Okay, so you're talking about aim labs then? Is that what you're talking about, Zenny? You're talking about aim labs, okay? So your argument is that if I'm good, if a person is good in aim labs or reaction tests, then that means that will translate to them being bad at the game. However, if you're really bad at aim labs and you have really bad reactions, you somehow magically become better in first-person shooters than other people. Is that what you're saying, Zenny77? Is that logic for you? Why doesn't it? Why does it not then? Blood clots. Haha, blood clot jugglist. Yeah, blood clot man. You tell me like why? Like give me like being above average means nothing. Why does it mean nothing? I posted a video of me using it on another example of Ringa and it proved to be unreliable tool to use. So I don't use it. I've given you that answer, but you're still trying to like argue that I don't use it when I've given you my reasons why I don't use it. But the targets appear in random places though, isn't it? It's about reactions, isn't it? They appear in random positions, isn't it? So the targets do move. They appear in different places on the screen. Not at the exact same place. They appear in different places. But the movements of targets can also be random. In fact, more sporadic and more random than actual people. People tend to move a bit more predictably. That makes no sense. The user base is the human race as any 77. The user base are human beings. It's the same user base. All the same people are using the same things. There's nothing different. It's both, isn't it? Like aim labs is an aim test, a reaction test is a reaction test. Two different tests, mate. Still waiting for Locktar to explain his position to make a logical argument against me. That isn't making a claim. Just a single one logical argument against me. Just one. You only got to do it just once. Just see that you can do it. Just try it. Just test it. Just test out if you are able just to make one logical argument against me. AimLab shows your reaction is literally showing how slow you are. What, being in the top 15% of people with reactions? But you got to understand, this guy's an idiot, man. Here we go, Locktar proving that he's an idiot. Because, like, he wants to take the moving reaction, which is always going to be slower because you got to move the target, as the example of me being slow. I've proven it. I've proven I'm in the top 15%. I have a video on it proving it. I've proved it. You look up Joe Blue. Face it, I'm a demigod, innit? That's it. I got the demigod rating consistently on a reaction test. I don't want to do a reaction test right now. Why? Because I'm in a heated debate with you guys about my ability. So I'm not exactly in the ideal mind frame to be doing reaction tests to a bunch of people who are just going to poo-poo it away anyway. Even if I did the best reaction test in the world in the top 1%, it still would not be good enough for you to prove anything because you've already said on record it doesn't mean anything. Right, so blood clot junglist is just for the heads on an alternate account then. If the home player base is out of the top 25%, but do you think that that's not how it works, mate? That doesn't happen. Zenny77, that's ridiculous. That you'd assume that only the top 25% of people in the world would be the people that are playing Hunt Showdown and nobody else. That's such a ridiculous claim to make. Such a ridiculous claim. Like, that's unbelievably, like, ridiculous. Like, how can you claim that you're not a cheater or on the side of cheating when you make such ridiculous claims like that? Only the best players in the world play Hunt Showdown, except for Joe Blue. He's shit. He's the only shit player in the game. Everyone else, the best in the world. But Joe Blue, he's just the only shit player playing it. I don't know why Bob is playing the game when only the elite gamers play this game. He's just thinking he's something he's not. He's just a faker. Only the top 25% players play this game, mate. Ain't no scrubs playing this shit, bro. The fact that he has this many people trolling him, telling him he's wrong on stream. But like, for one, Blood Clot Junglist is for the heads FPS, so that's 2 people is really just 1 person. Princess Hilda is Locktar's girlfriend, so that's essentially 1 person with the same agenda against me. And Ringadinga is basically proven to be completely unfair and unrealistic, so it seems like he was a cheater. Zenny77, you seem to hold the same position as Ringadinga, so you also would likely to be a cheater. So there isn't 1 person here except for maybe Tommy and a few other people that aren't fucking against me, unrealistically, and provably so. Right, I'm just gonna go make a drink and I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I've live watched many of Joe's videos. They are hilarious. We've seen them. Watch Joe's highlights and you'll see how his reactions truly is when he comes to PvP moments. Like, look, man, my reactions are good, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I've got good reactions. Yeah, so sometimes I drop the ball, man, but no one's consistently perfect. You think he doesn't actually believe it, or you just think he tricks himself into it? Dude, I have evidence, man. Like I can point to things that are factually true, that support my perception or my perspective of things, right? Or you can say, no, it's not true. No, it's not true, Joe. It's not true, Joe. No, we all say we are one, and we say you are wrong. We are one, we are legion, and we say you're wrong, Joe. We, the internet, of all the hive mind of the internet, says you're wrong, Joe. We all say you're wrong, Joe. It doesn't matter if you have evidence. Your evidence matters not to Legion. We are Legion. We are one. We are of the internet. We are of the hive mind. You are always wrong, Joe. Nothing you say is right, Joe. No, you have no evidence. Your evidence is meaningless. We are the hive mind. We are Legion. That's what you guys are, innit? That's what you guys do, innit? Whoa, shit. Can't see him. Has he just died? Has he killed himself? What? There's another team here. Is this fucking stream sniping or what, bro? Oh, somebody else killed him. Somebody else shot him. Is that what happened? Oh, do you have Necromancer? There's another dude here. Oh, that's some good aim there for a 3-star. Clearly boxed in by suspicious players here. So he's repositioned, he knows my exact location. And instant shot reaction on me, man. Guys are clearly cheating. Stream sniping at the very least, isn't it? Either stream snipers or they're full-blown cheating. Instant reaction. As soon as I stepped out, he killed me. And they were both together, innit? So we had one team that was just waiting there with no footsteps, and then another team that had boxed the other team in there. This is not fucking, this is not 3-star play. How did they set themselves up to be in that position? Starting position, there's 3 teams there. Me and 2 duos. And they never missed any of their shots though. Yeah, but you said that FPS skills like aim labs and reaction tests, they don't matter, innit? So how can all these people be so good at shooting? That's the new starter position that enabled the glorious state of the game battles. Yeah, but the point is, they don't miss, and how do you position yourselves to box everybody else in? Straw man in? How am I taking anything out of context? Who am I taking out of context here? No, I'm not terrible. You're picking the one things that I'm not arguing with you, old heads. Well, Ringadinga, I never said that, so we can confirm that Ringadinga is in fact a cheater. Because he does not accept my response and ignores it repeatedly. So Ringadinga was 100% a cheater. No, based on the evidence of his behavior. He's choosing to ignore the arguments that I've clearly told him several times now, and he's still ignoring them. So to do that has to have a conscious effort to ignore it, and to do that must mean you're a cheater. No, based on his behavior, based on him ignoring the answer I've already given him multiple times, and told him that by ignoring it makes him a cheater, and still continues to ignore it. I've not made a straw man. Can you, Raptor? Can you state one straw man that I've made today? Just one. I gave you evidence of it. What a bot! What a fucking bot, man! What a bot! Like, ask yourself seriously. When you get shot from a position that you don't know, you just fire randomly into a direction that the player's not. If you've got an aimbot though, if you have an aimbot, you might just fire randomly, hoping that your aimbot is within the player's within the FOV of your aimbot. Your straw man was that you claimed we said aim labs doesn't matter. When none of us said that, just that doesn't make up your whole skill in hunt. That's not a straw man. Is this even the same team? The juice. Is it Oosh 7? No, these are different dudes. It has to be Tix, right? That has to be the guy. That's his mate that's downed, right? He's ran off, that's the dude. This is the other guy that killed me, the partner. Right. How is it it's not a straw man, a straw man? Oh, what's going on there? Is this... Am I in trios? Am I playing in trios here? Right, a straw man is where you take somebody out of context and you misrepresent their argument. Me saying that other people said, people have told me, but your training in aid lab means nothing when you're playing against real people with their sporadic movements. Isn't that what people told me? People told me aim labs and reaction tests don't count when you're aiming against real people with sporadic movements. In other words, people saying doesn't mean anything. So there you go. People are saying it. So where's the straw man? What am I straw manning? All I'm saying is saying what people have claimed to have said. Haven't changed the context of anything. I've just repeated what people have told me, that my aim labs doesn't really mean anything against PvP in regards to my ability in PvP games. It's the same player. It's the human race. It's the same player base. Fuck this, I'm not watching this. I'm ignoring what? I'm not ignoring anything. You're claiming that only the top players in the world play Hunt Showdown and no one else plays it, that there's not a hierarchy. based on the ratio to the population of people that play the game. Like, what are you talking about? Yes, Zenny77 said earlier only the top 25% of players play Hunt Showdown. That's what he said. That just fucking screwed me, no? So yeah, Proper and Tix is the dude, 2-star dude that downed me. So they ping-ponged me back and forth. Tix here, 240,000, fucking what's his face, 240,000 bounty. Oh, it's from the UK, that's a bit sus. Okay, 50, that would, 50, 18 years, 85 games. $340,000. Also from the UK. A little bit sus that 2 dudes from the UK just happened to box me in like that. But yeah, anyway, the guys from the UK, if you can't see anyway, both of them are from the UK. One's from Nottingham, the other one's from London. It's a little bit sus that 2 UK dudes have boxed me in when I'm streaming it, you know, UK times, innit? So the idea that I was being stream sniped seems to make sense, doesn't it? It's a bit strange though, isn't it? Isn't it? Don't you think it's a little bit strange that I think, am I being stream sniped? And then when I look, they're like from the same country as me. No? Why not? Why not? Why is that not sus? So these are the other dudes. Who basically were there with no footsteps. From the US. 20-year-old account on 100 plus games. Such an odd shot to take in it, that. It's such an odd shot to take in it. So so all of a sudden you hear footsteps to the right, followed by footsteps on the left. So I'm basically sandwiched between 2 teams here. Look at that. So where's this other spawn point? Is it here? So what, do they spawn like what? Here, here, and here? Are these the spawn points? These three here? Like 1, 2, like these are the spawn points, right? Hmm. Seems super weird though, the way that they that they boxed everyone in around this point though. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know why they did that. Because they literally did it, wasn't it? Was it about like I don't know, a year ago maybe? Maybe a year ago, where they were talking about making making people not spawn right next to each other so that you didn't have these fights early on. Like, why do they keep contradicting like their intentions with the game? Like, they changed the spawn so that you wouldn't get people spawn right next to you, so that people weren't being killed straight away. And now they're changing that to make sure that everyone's getting fucking slapped up at the start in a sandwich. And I got given the shit spawn. Yeah, they had it like that. But Muggins McGee here, of course, Captain Blue, Joe Blue, of course, Muggins McGee here will get the shit spawn in it. Will get the sandwich spawn. I get the sandwich spawn, and everyone else gets the decent spawns. What did I? What did I already? Oh, did I already set this guy up? Yesterday I had Hellspawn running from hostile play to me just for the heck of it. You're king of the jungle, Joe. Yeah, man. It seems super weird though, innit? Like, this is supposed to be like supposed to be freestyle, man. Yeah, you got dudes who are like fucking tactically thinking to box players in, like one dude going long, going around from one side, and then literally boxing us all in that shitty little shack. That doesn't seem like that doesn't seem like 3-star skill. What are you saying, Ringer Man? I don't know what you're saying. I think we are just writing too much for him to react. There is a lot of messages going on. So ignorance ignores actual questions. What's your question, man? They changed? No. But you guys know. Joe, watch replays on Fortnite. Are you talking about? You're not fucking talking about Fortnite still. On Fortnite live stream, don't show a vid. We all know that the guy in the vid is your mate, who you said is a cheater. Joe, watch replays on Fortnite live stream. Don't show a vid. All we know that the guy in the vid is your mate, who said is a cheater. What? Are you claiming that the people that I say are cheating are my mates? Oh, look. Another fucking bullshit spawn. Bit early for shooting, isn't it? Is that a branch breaking around there? Is that from them or from a zombie or something? And they're moving further away from me. And just died. I just hear armored aggro. That guy seems suspiciously looking right at me. He's got a mate that I can't hear that just suddenly appears. Always with their little mate that has no footsteps, so you can't put pressure on him. Who just stays back and waits. Not cheating. Clearly not cheating. Don't have short fault. I'm in the right screen here. dude, right? Sorry guys, man, but you got played by a better stealth player, innit, man? That's the reality of it. I want your fucking gun, bro. Dude, I outplayed them guys, man. Can't say nothing. They weren't even looking in the direction, mate. They took those blank shots that I threw out, mate. They took them hook, line, and sinker, mate. They were convinced I was in that direction, taking shots at them. They were totally convinced that I was taking shots at them from that angle. Whoa, fuck off, mate. Jesus. Even when that silent shot flew past his head, he was still convinced the shot was coming from in front of him and didn't move. They got fully baited, man. Anyway, what's going on, Rando team? Read last. Quite easy to miss stuff when playing compared to looking at the stream ringer. Wow, no, I mean when you die on Fortnite after the game, go Fortnite replays live on stream on Wednesday. That then we can see everyone's POV, not just yours, when we can see the difference. I mean, if that's what you want me to do, I mean, I can do that if that's what you want, but it's not going to amount to much. It's unreliable, right? That's why I don't do it. No wagons nearby here. Look at Joe Blue, he's running out in the open. No wonder he gets shot all the time. He runs out in the open all the time. Start walking it in, boys. Start walking it in. The critic is about sneaking. The critic is about the critic is about sneaking, stopping in the open, I guess. At least that is one of the things I curse myself. Stupid movement, like. But everyone says I have stupid movement all the time, and it's just like, I don't understand what they're talking about. And they can't even point to what they're talking about either. Shit, they'll see me now, innit? I might as well just run in. Solo? No. Rayman? It's a cheater's name, Rayman. It's a well-known cheater's name, don't you know, guys? Gonna go through the window. He knows where I am. Look at... Okay, that... Was he there? Like... He was there? There was no evidence he was there. There was no evidence that that's where he was. What are you talking about? Like, that's a step from upstairs, right? Those are upstairs steps, right? Is that him coming down the stairs there? Oh, right, it was him. It wasn't him that dark side, it was the other guy. He basically moved to that position, like that must be the footsteps, right? These ones that are coming from upstairs. So he creeps down. There's a couple of steps where he creeps. So you think he's at the top of the stairwell, right? Yeah, right. But you heard the footsteps on the top floor. Then you heard a few creeping steps. So there's like two sets of stairs, right? There's one that comes down, and then another one on a right angle that comes down a set of stairs again, like a snake, right? So it comes down this way. Then there's a floor there, and then it comes down again. So you heard some creeping steps that you might think is on the middle of the top of the stairs here, dark-sighted, and then what? One step, two steps? Is that enough distance? Oh, hang on. You can't go to the location anymore. Like, I'd have to go there in the next game. Well, you have to come down a set of stairs, then it's flat, and then you got to go down another set of stairs. I'm just saying that there didn't sound like enough movement for the distance that they covered, innit? That's all I'm saying. They covered a lot of distance, and you only heard a couple of steps. Guy only has 8 games on a 1-year-old account. Previously a Russian name, so we presume that this guy's a Russian dude with only 8 games on his account. This guy's like basically brand new to the game almost. Yeah, Russian. So his mate's Russian, he's Russian. Minus rep, stupid shit. And he's got like 18 games on an 8-year-old account. So it just doesn't seem like he covered enough ground with his footsteps. It sounded like he only moved a little bit and then he's already there. Well, I'm pointing to the evidence in it, and it just seems like the evidence lines up every single time. Like, how is that possible if I'm wrong? How can the evidence always seemingly line up so perfectly if I'm wrong? Um, Comments in Steam are, if you know one guy, it's a mystery. If you play actually well, you'll have cheat claims against you. Do you though? Is that you can't prove that? Again, Joe died. He's Russians. He's cheating. Well, before I knew they were Russian, I made the claim that you didn't hear enough footsteps to the distance that they would have had to have moved to make that shot on me. And we've already had 2 instances today of speed hacking, so. Yeah, but somebody who keeps getting them all of the time will probably suggest that they're cheating. Well, it's just a claim though, isn't it? I never used to call people cheater like 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I used to play games, I used to win my games, everything felt fair, I never had a problem. I know cheating people were around, I never really ran into that many cheaters that I would say were cheating. I never put comments on people saying you're a cheater or anything to that sort. It's only since the last 3 years when it was seemingly obvious that I was being cheated on all the time. Only then do I start calling people cheater and making those claims. Before that, all those decades of playing games and games online, never have I been calling people cheater on their profiles or comments or saying that they're a cheater in any way. So, you know, I don't see how you can claim that it's human nature that that's true. When it's not true for me, when it hasn't been, like prior to like 3 years ago or whatever. So, but it's not just anecdotal evidence, it's a lived experience, isn't it? It's not really anecdotal, I lived it. That's a fact. Like, I never used to call people cheaters, or something changed for that to happen, innit? It's not really anecdotal. Yeah, but it's a real experience that I can prove and validate. I have validated it. I've shown the fact that I went for 5 seasons in Fortnite, unable to get. Yeah, but personal experience is still evidence, isn't it? It's not anecdotal. If I can prove it, there has to be a reason why that has happened. Well, based on what? How can you explain, like, not being able to win a single game of Fortnite for 5 seasons straight? I mean, it's a known fact that Russians are the second biggest cheaters after China, isn't it? That's a fact. Nothing racist about it. It's a fact. You sure? Yep. Joe's racist report is Twitch. It's not. It's a statistical fact. There we go. I've shown this article before on stream. The world's biggest gaming cheaters. Which nationalities cheat the most at video games? We scroll down. Number 1, Russia. Bear in mind, this doesn't include China, so you can only assume that China is number 1 and Russia is second. So statistically, Russia cheats more than any other nation, apart from China, in the world. Russia are the biggest cheaters. It's not racist. Statistical fact. But it's not just the only study, though. Everybody knows that China is the biggest at cheating, and everybody knows that that Russia cheats second because of how cheap games are there. Games are so disposable in Russia that the cheat providers come with the games on their account. So if they get banned, they just get a free new game because games are so cheap. That being banned means nothing in Russia because the games are so easy to replace. That's why cheating's worse in Russia, because cheaters can just replace the game so easily. Trust me, bro, argument. I can't really read the article right now because I'm in the game, innit? Don't you think that like the statistics will just be based on like who downloads the most cheats or what countries, what traffic goes to the cheat providers the most? Isn't it easy statistics to find? Like if a lot of Russian traffic goes to these cheat providers, then it might suggest that Russians are bigger cheaters than everyone else if they get more traffic on their sites. Everybody knows that cheating is so bad in China, they made it illegal. Is that a dude? Is that a dude? No. Jean-Luc Reichmann. The French. You can't trust the French, man. Racist. Although it would actually... What? There's another dude next to me making no footsteps, bro. Where's that guy come from? Let's switch to a silenced weapon here. Then again, a shotty is always pretty good. Ooh, it's a good shot. I got the angle there. Fair enough. Missed that shot, man. Mate, I'm getting no luck with these shots here, man. He had a fucking shotgun as well, man. I thought he had a fucking rifle. What did he hit me with for? Pistol, revolver? Fucking hate the Lamat, man. I always fucking miss my shots with the Lamat, man. Does my head in. I've still not got into the training to actually practice my shots with the Lamat. Yeah, I thought he hit, but I thought he hit me with a rifle before. Is it just making cheats that's illegal, but actually cheating's not illegal? The dude that just appeared out of nowhere on my right, though, who had no knowledge that the dude was there, is sus as fuck. Can't you see? Can you not see their loadout? No, that's just me. There's no way to see like what his secondary is. Oh, he had a Mosin. That explains it. So saying I could have sworn he shot me with a rifle before, and then he had a full blown like slate in it. So he's obviously got quartermaster with the Obrez in it. That was just like me messing up, man. I could have won that situation. That's on me. So, oh, he's got hidden stats though, man. Fucking hell. Czech Republic, man. I don't trust it, man. I know that I could have won that situation, man, but the hidden stats, man, I don't trust it, man. I don't trust it, mate. I don't trust it was legit, man. I know that I messed up. I accept responsibility that I... But why hide them, then? But why hide your stats? Zenny77. Why hide them? Can you give me one good reason to hide your stats? Why? You can't see your stars anyway. You can't see your stars anymore anyway. Yeah, but you can't see the stars anyway. Like the hidden stats thing where your stats can be hidden. Like you can't see your stars anyway. Yeah, but it's not anymore. Well, I mean, Rakta comes from Czech Republic, innit? Like, yeah. So, like, what's a good reason to, like, currently hide your stats? Oh, did I not even click? Joe, why? I'm not racist, man. I don't have it anymore. Oh wait, no. I literally just caught it. This shot was the one that I thought was a bit sus. Right here. Just because I'm behind cover, innit? But, you know, lag, innit? Fucking, that's the Crytek 800 MS fucking ping window right there. Doing me service. This is Crytek allowing people with lag to rewrite the history of the server. So that I can't fucking win. So I'm going to team details. You know what, man? I want to go to like something else, man. Like, maybe should just stop taking Necro in it and just like go back to the old days of just not using it. Because I just refuse to ever use it, even when people were using it. But like, it just feels like with all of the lag depth, you need it to like essentially win encounters that you should win. I should, like, if I get killed and they're all around me, I should just not use it. Yep. If you know that, I mean, technically it is still cheating to a degree. The 800 MS thing is technically cheating because it's enabling people with a higher ping to kill you where they shouldn't. So it makes it an incentive to win more games if you're the laggier player. So it makes people want to lag more, even potentially lag switch in order to gain that advantage because there's a clear advantage to having high ping. But it's a mechanic that favors the laggier player. So in essence, if you're deliberately coming to this server to play with a higher ping or using a lag switch, you are taking advantage of this advantage that Crytek are giving to the laggier player, and therefore you are being kind of dishonest, innit? Yeah, sure, but people are, innit? That's why they play on. That's why the Russians play on our servers, why the Chinese play on our servers, and Crytek are allowing it, even though there's a ping limit, supposed to be a ping limit. Yeah, they're allowing to come to our servers when they know they're giving advantage to these laggy players. At what point? At what point do you just recognise Crytek seem to be enabling cheaters and allowing people to have unfair advantage in the game? Well, some of them do, some of them don't. It depends where they are in Russia. But, you know, I think anything above 60 MS is borderline ping abuse, innit? But I'm being maybe a little bit unfair. I think it's just idle hive noise. Or maybe my ears were right the first time. Sweating in a bush sweat day. Let's get sweating in a bush. Is he going to a different... Is he going to Cypress Huts? He's already been and gone? What the fuck? This guy got footsteps? How's that even possible? Clip it. How's that possible that this guy's come to this point, got it and gone already? What? I think that's a bit weird how he's got that fucking point already before me. Did I spawn? I spawned here, right? Came in. What did he spawn here? Went straight in, took it, came out, and only like aggroed the hive a tiny little bit for me to know that somebody was there or potentially there, but then heard nothing. Don't you think that's a bit sus, guys? True, could be serpent. But you'd still think you'd hear him leaving the scene though, right? At least. But you know, I was in range to hear him like aggro the hive or whatever, but not enough to hear any footsteps apparently. Let's go up and around these dogs. So Joe's racist, but how can he report players for cheating when he played cheater? What? Well, played with a cheater. I haven't played with a cheater. What are you talking about? You're on about Geno again. Like, I played with somebody who has cheated in Counter-Strike in the past, but is currently undetermined if they're cheating or not now. Playing with one does not make one a cheater. Never mind. Straight to the butcher. sure what he was doing there. This way. Somebody's opened like a rifle box or an explosive box, so somebody might have a scope in it. Might have traded up for a scope weapon. Someone just died in that explosion, I think. Sounds like someone's got a hive on them. Probably a bad way to go down here. That's not a hit. Can't believe that's not a hit. Maybe should have took my time with that hit a little bit more. There's a dude right on top of me, no footsteps. What? Subhuman rampage. What? Get fucked, little bitch. Sweaty little bastard. There's another dude around here, female character. I never heard them move from the position. I was under the impression that they were still in the area. Gotta be done there. They be bleeding. They be bleeding, boys. Got killed by their own explosion. What a fucking knobhead. There's another dude here, though. Oh, I don't have the build with my fucking... What? To shoot me through the wall, bro? Yeah, nothing sus about that, bro. Picked up a bounty. Look at this dude. Is he in the window there? There's a bleeder. He's just shot me again as I moved. There's no way this guy's legit, bro. actually hit him as well. This guy's cheating, bro. This guy here is low. This guy's full of shit, mate. Did I trade with him as well? I traded with the dude. Like, I only took the shot because I knew he was in the window. You know what I'm saying? I knew he'd been peeking that position. So I knew he was there. So I don't know how he knew I was going to move from that position at that exact time and shoot me perfectly. Hellraiser. There's still like another team here. This guy, that's just a fucking full stop. 50-50. The guy would shoot me through the wall previously though, innit? He was looking for you in the bush, find you there. Joe loves kids. Right, okay. And thanks for deleting my response to your rebuttal. What are you talking about? You talked to me. It was within that 800 ms. What? Him shooting me through the walls? You ran away from the window. Subhuman Rampage wasn't even a solo player. So, all right, I was the one who killed themselves. Yeah, Subhuman Rampage is the one that killed themselves with their own grenade. Zlo here. Nintendo, I killed his partner. That must be the one that I downed. He had the bounty. Somebody else picked up the bounty off of him. And then Zlo, who I killed. And he's apparently 2-star, guys. This guy's a so pro at being 2-star, isn't it? This 2-star pro here. Basically, like, almost brand new to the game, like, relatively new to the game. He's got Prestige 381. He's not been playing the game for that long. Maybe 500 hours. Maybe it's a fair bit, actually, thinking about it. Maybe it's a bit. But he's prestiging straight away. He's, like, you know, not bothered about losing his items and gear. Russian Federation. He's got that same avatar of that last dude who killed me earlier, who only had one game on his account. He's got the same avatar. Do you think that maybe they're like, this is a Russian cheater thing? They're both using the same avatar. They're both from Russia. They're both suspect. This guy's 286 hours on record. The guy's got 44 games on a 14-year-old account. The guy's got over 3,000 hours playing DayZ. Ain't no cheaters in DayZ, man. For dying the racist. Right? And then his mate Nintendo is even more new to the game than he is. This is literally like 100 hours maybe. This is probably like a little bit like that, 100 hours. Prestige 182 rank. And he's from Monte Carlo, Monaco. And he's got 10 games on a 1-year-old account. He's just brand new. He's just brand new. And he's got Chinese dude in his fucking friends list here. Joe touches kids. Can you, like, stop talking bollocks, man? Can you stop talking this shit, mate? Because, like, if you're going to start saying stuff like that, man, I'm just going to, like, ban you from the channel. Because, like, I'm okay with you, like, calling me shit at games and stuff like that, man. But, like, let's not, like, say ridiculous shit, man. Do I touch kids? Of course I don't touch kids. What are you talking about? And Ringa Dinga here, who refuses to explain what he reckons evidence is, refuses to ignore my arguments, has now come to an all-time low of having to say that I touch children, and we're supposed to think this guy's not a cheater and isn't directly opposed against me, whilst also claiming I have mental illness problems and such for and so forth. Like, this is the level that it's got to, is it? I'm not racist. Russia's a nation, not a race. Are you stupid? Like, it's a nation of people, it's not a race. English is not a race, it's a nation, it's a nationality, it's not a race. Like, the English are well known for disliking the French because we don't like the French because for reasons, right? But it's an in-joke, it's an ongoing thing. The English people don't like the French. Are you going to say English people are racist because we colloquially make fun of the French? No, it's ridiculous. It's not racism. I think this will probably be the last game, I think. Um, like, even if I was racist, the idea that if I'm a racist also means that I touch children is kind of a ridiculous thing to say, isn't it? No, I said that they might have been stream sniping because they were from the UK, and it was a little bit sus that I thought I was being stream sniped, and happened to be people from the UK who seemed to be playing in a way that was hunting me like I was prey, boxing me in. Would seem like maybe they might have been stream sniping, maybe. Like, see a doctor, please. You just literally called me a fucking pedophile on my own stream, and you're telling me to go see a doctor. Like, are you even like? Do you have any self-awareness at all, Ringadinga? Like, I'm okay with all the trash talk and all that kind of shit, man. Stop streaming. Why? Who are you to tell me what to do with my life, Ringadinga? Again, you're putting down the record here that it's you that needs to go and see a doctor because you seem to have a overinflated sense of self that you can just tell me what to do with my life. And you get to dictate what I am and what I do. That you have the authority to say these things, and no one should question what you do and what you say. Yeah, sure, guys. Check his videos and make up your own mind. Yeah. Am I getting a nightmare? But don't you all see that, like, cheating is rampant in gaming right now? Like, almost every game has an issue with cheating right now, and you all seem to think that Hunt is somehow not affected by this cheater epidemic that there is so much evidence for. Well, it seems to have got worse in the past 2 years. I've noticeably seen it getting worse in the past 2 years. And funnily enough, all of the accusations from other people online across multitudes of different games has also increased about how bad cheating is in gaming right now. So around about the time I started noticing it getting bad, slowly from that point on, there are more claims and more content creators all showing how bad cheating is across all of PvP gaming. So it would seem like I'm being vindicated by the fact that there's so much talk about cheating in video games right now. It's not clickbait, it's got evidence in it, proof. No one is cheating in 2 to 3 star based on what evidence? Like, do you think all the cheaters in the highest MMR are going to stay in higher MMR playing against all the people who are cheating? Of course not. They want to go out and find people who aren't cheating. And all the people that are legit are going to be pushed to the lower ranks. So they're going to go and fight in the lower ranks where the people aren't cheating. Am I just hearing things? Oh, I heard somebody. Maybe a horse, like really, really far away, but I'm not sure. You know what? We'll go crematorium. It's like too ridiculous to go across all this shit. Um, it's a classic defense mechanism for narcissists. That would make you think she. Like, I love all these people making all these like claims. Like, they're not backed by anything. They're not supported by anything. I didn't mean to swap weapons there. Fucking hell. You still have, none of you have quantified what evidence is. Are any of you actually going to step to the table and define what your standard of evidence is that I have to adhere to? And we can all see if your standards are reasonable or not. Are you, any of you going to actually lay down what the standards of what you claim evidence is? But it's just a paranoid, subjective bullshit interpretation. What is? Here's the definition for you. That yours doesn't satisfy. What? Where? What definition? You've not defined anything. You're saying evidence is a paranoid, subjective interpretation. That's your definition of evidence. That's the standard that you want to hold evidence. I'm asking you, what would you accept as valid evidence? And you're telling me that evidence is subjective, paranoid interpretation. Right, exactly. It needs to be provable wrong. But what happens when it can't be proven wrong? Like, science has to be falsifiable. In other words, it can be proven wrong. Right? It doesn't mean that it can always be proven wrong. Right, but like, for unfalsibility means it cannot be proven wrong. In any way. So when I say that dude has no footsteps, and the facts show that he has no footsteps, the counter argument would be to prove that he had footsteps. And if you can't produce that he has footsteps, then it would seem likely that he didn't have footsteps, right? Yes, and you could prove it wrong if the evidence existed. Not like, no, but like, you don't understand what falsibility means, innit? Like, you think so it can be like, no. There has to, like, falsibility means the potential of it can be proven wrong. Not that it can be proven wrong, because if it could be proven wrong, it wouldn't be true, would it? How does that make sense, dude? You don't, like, oh my days. Like, you think because it can't be proven wrong, therefore it's not falsifiable. But if it could be proven wrong, then it would not be true. No, it has to be potentially be able to be proven false. And if you can't prove it false, then it must be true. That's how that goes. You're trying to claim that because you can't find something wrong with the evidence as I present it, you claim it's unfalsifiable and therefore not evidence. No, man. You've got it wrong. No, I'm not wrong. The evidence is the facts of what happened. So are you telling me the facts of what happened are not evidence of something happening? No, that's a ridiculous statement to make, because it should be visible in my footage. No, what you're saying is alternate evidence. Right, okay, so if I proved, so if I got the other person's footage and they did have footsteps on it, does that prove that they weren't using no footstep cheats? Or is it possible that the footsteps could be heard on their client side, even if the footsteps aren't present? No, you just don't know what evidence is. So you're saying that if I said, there's a picture of you going to a shop, and that's evidence that you went to that shop, and then you're going to say, well, you didn't have it from my point of view, so you can't say for certain that I went into the shop. You've only got it from the camera's point of view. It's not straw manning. It's not straw manning. It's literally telling you what evidence is, isn't it? Is there a basement in this fucking room? There is, I know. Dude, it's so fucking dark down here, man. It's ridiculous, bro. Are they Whoa. How did he move to there without making any noise, bro? Please tell me that. Fucking hell, man. Well, how did he move? How did he move there, bro? The dude moved there with no noise. It was on the other side, opening a door, and then all of a sudden they're back, all in the middle. Guys are cheating, bro. Like, you guys don't know what evidence is. Like, if something happens, it's evidence for that thing happening. They're cheating, bro. Of course they're cheating. Look how they're moving. This is how cheaters move. You all know he's cheating. All of you in chat know this guy's cheating. Yes, exactly. That's evidence of no footsteps, isn't it? Exactly, correct. I have evidence of no footsteps. Correct. Raptor got it correct. You can't prove that it's a bug. I've already proven that there are no footstep cheats on PlayStation. I've proven no footstep cheats exist. I've proven it. It is a cheat. I've proven it. This guy is just... These guys are cheating. You can tell they're cheating because look how far away from his mate he is. This is how cheaters act. It's how cheaters play. Yeah, they're called speed hacks. For the heads, Blood Clock Junglist, we've had this argument before, man. I've told you. You tell me where there's no footstep cheats. You tell me where there's no footstep cheats for Escape from Tarkov. We've had this. Aimbot. Oh, now he's got no aim all of a sudden. Yeah. Acid Skywalker. because he snapped straight to the dude, innit? Because he snapped straight to the dude, innit? Because he snapped straight to the dude, innit? Looked like he snapped it to me, man. Yeah, sure he did. Well, like I said before, innit, it seems like every time that people shoot me, man, you know what I'm saying, that they never miss, but then as soon as I spectate them, they can't ever hit their shots, innit? Pull a flick, yeah, sure. So, as Raptor has said, me having evidence of no footsteps is evidence of no footsteps.
Swear to God, dude.
So here we go, here we go. We'll watch the whole thing, innit?
Now these motherfuckers are missing. Which one? What about Natrix? That's fucking crazy. Yeah. What the fuck? Natrix just... Did you just see this? This dude just put down 4 fucking ammo crates, dude. But just by using one. What the fuck? Dude, this dude is hacking like a motherfucker. Did y'all just see that? I gotta record this. Hold on.
If someone, Joe, if it hit, Joe,
Dude, this guy is cheating
if
like
hit
a
someone and
motherfucker.
get
What the
arrested
hell?
and they show CCTV, no, that's evidence, isn't it?
Hang on a second. Yeah, because he just stood there for a second and then all of a sudden 4 ammo crates popped on the ground. It's fucking... What? Headshot. He just got another headshot.
No, ring-a-dinga, that's literally the argument I'm making. You're saying it's not evidence. I say something happened, this is true, this is a fact of what happened. You can't argue against the fact because it is a fact. You say that's not evidence. But then you're using the CCTV analogy against me when I literally used this moments earlier, saying if there was CCTV of you going into a shop and it was on that CCTV, you'd be arguing, but you've not seen it from my point of view. So it can't be evidence.
Last 5 minutes. I'm saving that.
But there's
so
multiple
y'all can
points.
see
The
this,
guy's
dude.
floating
What
in
up,
the air and
Caesar?
he's got no
This fucking-
footsteps.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, baby.
Why doesn't it work? You can't just make that claim.
Hey, man, how do I fucking bug out and get fucking four ammo boxes dropped? How the fuck?
Why doesn't it work, Blood Clot? You can't just say it doesn't. You got to explain why. Guy's got no footsteps. He's floating in the
He
air.
dropped 1 ammo crate and it turned into 4.
He's got no footsteps. He's floating in the air.
I swear to God, dude. I looked right at it. Yep.
Look, he's got no footsteps, guys. He's floating in the air. He
Swear
has
to
no
God,
footsteps.
bro. And now he looks like he's floating across the map. He's like flying and shit.
Learn to read. The analogy doesn't work, Joe. Because
Yeah,
there are
yeah, he's,
multiple
like, floating,
variables
and so he's not
that
making
don't
any
translate
noise,
from
so
your
he's not
analogy
making
to a
steps.
fucking video game. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a claim that this happened in the game, and I have evidence to support that what I say happened in the game with the facts. that's evidence. You guys say that's not evidence because I haven't seen it from the other person's point of view. So I don't have evidence because from that point of view, that doesn't count. CCTV camera is from another perspective. Fine, let's not use a CCTV camera. It's from another perspective, but mine is from a perspective. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it doesn't matter. It's relative. It can be any perspective. Like, it could be from my perspective. It could be from somebody else's perspective. It could be from another person's perspective. It could be from a camera's perspective. Either way, that's the fact of what happened from that perspective. And then you're claiming, because you're not seeing it from the other perspective, it's not true. It's not evidence. But you got to disprove that my logic isn't correct, that there isn't evidence to support my position. You failed to do that. You have failed to argue that there's no evidence there.
Hang on. What the yeah, we need to report these sumbitches, dude, for sure. What the fuck is this,
Now
dude?
you see one shred of evidence and
I
jump to
have never
conclusion.
seen
No,
anything
I have
like this
multiple
ever.
points to for my assumption.
Another headshot.
Your arguments
just
can't
popped
be
off 3
disproven. You
headshots,
have no
dude.
argument. Well, the argument would be that the facts that I present aren't true. That would be the argument against me. You see, like Raptor, you've got it wrong. It's not that my argument can't be disproven. It's whether or not there's a way to disprove it. Right? So if I say, look, this guy's got no footsteps, then it would be provable within with the evidence that the footsteps are there. If you can prove the footsteps are there, then I've been disproven. However, if the footsteps aren't there, then my claim that this person has no footsteps is true, right? But I'm proving it right now that it's not a bug. I'm proving no footstep cheats exist. I'm doing it now. That's what this video is being played for. Because I'm showing that this guy's a cheater and he's doing it on command. Because he's doing it on command. He's doing it on command. He jumps in the air. Here we go. He's dropping a toolbox now. He's going to drop 4 of them and then loot all 4 toolboxes. Right?
He's
So,
doing the same shit with the toolboxes.
but I only have to prove it exists once to know that it exists. Now you're saying because I can prove it once, that doesn't count. I've got to prove it many times. I only have to prove that the cheat exists. So how can you prove that it's a bug? But do you have any evidence that it's a bug? Can you prove it's a bug? Prove it. Show the proof now. Prove it's a bug. No, we've got full proof here of actual cheats being used of no footsteps. The anecdotal claims that it's a bug are coming from you, Raptor. You're claiming bugs. You have no proof or evidence of bugs. There you go.
Dude,
He's just spawned
oh my God,
4
what the
toolboxes
fuck?
and looted all 4 toolboxes. The guy spawned in
4
4
fucking yes. Did you see it? I swear to God, dude. Yes, he just dropped 4 more. Swear to God. Dropped 4 fucking toolboxes on the ground.
Do you have evidence of it though? Do you have evidence that it's
What the
audio
fuck?
bugs? This is not a game bug. The guy's
Dude,
floating on command.
is-
The guy's
Holy
floating in the air
fuck,
on
dude.
command. Every time he jumps, he floats in the air, runs across, has no footsteps, lands, and then has footsteps again. Yeah, but it produces no
swear to God.
footsteps.
I swear to fucking God. Yeah, under consumables, yeah.
It's not a spectate
Yeah.
bug. The guy dropped 4 toolboxes and looted all 4 toolboxes.
Dude, this guy is straight up hacking.
Watch what he does here. Watch what he does
What
this.
the fuck?
Right? Watch what he does here. He lights this dynamite and then he dashes forward and instantly blows up the dynamite without any cook time. Watch this.
This is insane.
Wasn't there a dude earlier in my game that seemed to like dash in front of his mate earlier that I said was speed hacks? Isn't this guy doing the same thing? Is this guy just not dashing right
Dude,
there?
this guy is straight up hacking this fucking game. What the fuck, dude? This is insane.
Instant explosion, no cook time on dynamite,
Guys-
and teleport super dashed to the side. Was it just like that dude did earlier? I'm not redefining terms like evidence. Evidence is evident of what happened. It is evident this happened. So if I say this guy ran up there, there's no footsteps, and you can observe and see the guy has no footsteps, it's evident that he has no footsteps. Therefore, it's evidence that he has no footsteps. How old is this video, and how do you know this is from the cheater's POV? So he's spectating him. His name's in Natrix 5369, rank 100. Proceed for spectate next player or to spectate previous player. This is guys being spectated. So you're gonna say it's a spectate bug that he dropped down 4 ammo boxes and looted all 4 ammo boxes? Are you gonna say that he dropped 4 toolboxes? That's also a spectate bug. And he floats in the air with no footstep. That's also a spectate bug. And he also dashes to the side, instantly throws a grenade, and it blows up straight away. That's also a spectate bug. They're all spectate bugs. Every single one of them.
Insane.
So
What the
we can
fuck,
confirm
dude?
cheats that exist in Hunt Showdown. Floating above the air, no footsteps. Speed hacking, which also produces no footsteps. And dashing, which is basically a speed hack, really. Automatically blowing up dynamite on command. And being able to spawn multiple toolboxes and ammo crates.
This is insane.
Know that when he dashes like that, he makes no footsteps. Shall we all just notice that when he dashes like that, he makes no footsteps? Yeah, but that's not the point. The argument is, how do you know that it's no footsteps and not an audio bug or something good like that? Because I can prove no footstep cheats do exist. They do exist in 2 forms that I can prove: speed hacks and this floating in the air thing. And there's a third way of which I can only prove from my point of view, and that is people breaking their animations in order to produce no footsteps. I can't prove that they're using them. They're using them right now, Raptor. So it's a spectate bug that they spawn 4 toolboxes and loot them, spawn 4 ammo crates and loot them, float above the air on command every single time, float in the air, produce no footsteps, and land seemingly on command. And then they also dash forward and throw a grenade that instantly blows up on command. And this is all spectate bugs, is it, Raptor?
Fuck, dude. This is insane. Now he's going back to his 4 ammo boxes he dropped.
There you go, he's gone back to
Yep,
loot
just looted 2 of them.
the 4 ammo crates that he placed earlier.
That's full ammo.
So it's
yeah.
not a spectate bug, they do exist as entities in the game because he looted them all.
Yep. This got to go to Crytek. This has to. Yep, and he's floating across the air again, so that way he doesn't make no steps.
There you go. Even the guy watching it knows he's got no steps, isn't it? He's floating in the air to produce no steps.
This guy's so fucked. I'm gonna fucking blow up Crytek like a motherfucker. I'm posting this shit on YouTube too.
And this is on PlayStation, guys. This is on console. Like, it's on PlayStation. You think that there aren't way better cheats than this on PC? But you can't explain everything else away by an exploit, innit?
Alright, I think I've seen enough to incriminate this dude, man. Honestly.
How is it more likely to be a bug when it happens consistently? It's not a one-off thing. He jumps in the air multiple times and has no footsteps. He drops multiple objects that he loots them all, that they are entities. He dashes forward, making no footsteps, throwing a dynamite that blows up without no cook time. So then why can't I say that when people kill me with no footsteps, which happens surprisingly often, that it's always a bug? But I don't. Sometimes I do miss some audio cues, and I go back and I recognize that I missed those audio cues, and I say, yeah, I got that one wrong. I did that earlier with the footsteps with the dude who I thought they both ran off together, but then he came back, and I didn't hear it, and then he shot me, and I heard it, and I recognized that happened. But in some cases, that's not the case. Sometimes they don't have footsteps, and it's often that I'm getting killed by these people with no footsteps. Now, let's use some logic here. If it was a bug, at the rate that I get killed by people that seemingly have no footsteps, everybody would be complaining about it. The content creators will be complaining about it. The average players will be complaining about it. But it seems like no one but me complains about it. So either people aren't observing it like I am and just not seeing it and just putting it down to bugs or whatever, or people actively using it so they're not going to call it out. And it's probably a combination of the two, right? No, it's not logically, because I've played this on 2 different computers, on 3 different headsets, all 3 headsets over £100 in value, and I've had this problem now across all of those different loadouts, and I've played back video clips on multiple different devices and multiple different speakers, and they produce no footsteps, so it can't be my setup. But I'm like 40, so what? Based on what? You got no evidence of that. You got no evidence that my hearing is shot to fuck when I've proven time and time again that my hearing is amazing. Didn't you? Wasn't it in that last game where that guy got to the clue, took the clue left, but I knew somebody was in the area because I heard a hive go off really far in the distance. So I immediately heard it. Thought somebody's in the area, and then I thought maybe it wasn't. Maybe I didn't hear it because I couldn't hear any footsteps or anything. But then when I got to the point had been gone. That somebody had been there. So my hearing is correct. Well, uh, so here we go. So here we go. I'll turn it all up for you. I'll turn it right up for you so you can hear. Right, so this is Hunt Cheaters 2. This video was a year ago. So this is a year ago. People questioning my hearing a year ago, just like Raptor is here. The arguments that the people use against me never change. So here we go. It's not my hearing on my headset, so here's my hearing skills, isn't it?
Taking it, it's fucking don't seem to last very long with perks, isn't it? Any time is when that fucking event was on.
Hold up. Footsteps.
Yeah.
There we go. I heard footsteps. Did you guys hear footsteps? I'll turn it up for you.
Don't seem to last very long with perks, isn't it? Any time is when that fucking event was on.
Hold up. Footsteps.
Yeah. Stopped.
Yeah, but like people are trying to tell me that I can't hear things because people are commenting, people are talking over the top. So my mate's talking in my ear, I'm running, so I've got my own footsteps, and I'm sneezing at the same time. Yeah, I can still hear a dude in the building behind me.
Don't seem to last very long with perks, isn't it? Any time is when that fucking
There's the footsteps right there at that time, as I'm about to sneeze.
taking it, it's fucking
Yeah, but the point is, well, of course, because my hearing isn't bad, innit? So everyone else, I'm not saying that you can't hear it. I'm saying I can hear it, just like everybody else. My hearing is just as good as everyone else's hearing. Yeah, exactly. Everyone can hear them. Yeah. So my hearing is as good as everyone else's here. They can all hear those footsteps. Yeah, it does. Why doesn't it? That's not what that means. What doesn't it mean? Why doesn't it mean that? So I can hear something that everyone can obviously hear, and I've got a dude talking in my ear. I'm in real life. I'm about to sneeze. I've got my own footsteps over the top of me. Yet I can still hear the dude behind me. That's like a building back. But it's not. But it's not. But it's not. It's not an air horn. Blood clot. It's not an air horn. But it's not an air horn. Those footsteps aren't an air horn. So you're using a false equivalence to argue me with. It's not an air horn. An air horn is really loud. Those footsteps aren't really loud. They're lower than my footsteps that I'm making in game. Yes, it is. So you're saying that these footsteps that you can hear a building away are the same loudness as an air horn. No, you're not. You're not saying the footsteps are the same loudness as an air horn. That is a well-known and established logical by who? Who? So is there a well-known argumentator who knows in Hunt Showdown when you are running over footsteps and your mate's talking in the ear and you're about to sneeze and you can hear some footsteps are building away? It's a well-known argument that that's equal to that of an air horn being blown in the ear of a 90-year-old. It's not a straw man. Somebody has told me that these footsteps here are so obvious, it's like an air horn that even a 90-year-old could hear. But it's not a fucking air horn, is it? So it's a false equivalence. Because an air horn is really fucking loud, and those footsteps aren't really fucking loud. So it's a false equivalence. So what did you mean then by it? What did you mean by it then? I'm not twisting my. That's literally what he said. It's literally what he said. It says even like a 90-year-old can hear an air horn. So he's equivalent. He's saying it's similar to an air horn. That it's so loud. He's equivalent. You could have typed your explanation in that time. It said say, okay, shut up for 5 seconds so I can explain.
Don't seem to last very long with perks, innit? Any time is when that fucking.
That's the first time you hear the footsteps right there, just as I'm about to sneeze. So I can't react to it as I'm sneezing because I'm sneezing, and then I've got to go. There's footsteps over there. I heard them as I was sneezing, and I can't say footsteps over there. I'm sneezing.
When that fucking event was on.
Hold up. Footsteps.
Yeah. Stopped.
I'm sure it wasn't you. Was it you?
Could have been.
Anyone who can hear anything else that everyone can hear must have a good hearing as everyone. Well, you'd think that that would be true, right? Because if I can hear the same things everyone else can, then there would seemingly be nothing wrong with my hearing, unless, of course, I'm in a room full of deaf people, right? Right? Anyone who can hear anything else that everyone can hear must have as good hearing as everyone else. Well, it would lead to believe until there was further evidence suggesting otherwise, that would be a true assessment to make based on that evidence criteria. Right. Right. But based on the criteria that you've placed, you can only determine that the hearing must be as good as everyone else's because they can all hear the sound. So until there's other evidence presented where some people can hear it and others can't, you won't be able to determine whose hearing is better than the other. If everyone can hear it, then it would lead to believe that it would seem everyone has the same level of hearing. No, it's not a false. I've not made an equivalence. I haven't made an equivalence, Locktar. No equivalence has been made. So you're wrong, Locktar. I'm not comparing it to anything. I'm literally reading what he has said to me. Where? I've not made a comparison. I never compared it to anything. Where? Where did I compare anything? You said anyone who can hear anything else that everyone can hear must have as good hearing as everyone. Is that not what you said? I don't have that clip anymore. Anyone can hear loud noises, not everyone can hear quiet noises. Well, yeah, sure. But based on what he's saying, if everyone can hear in the room, can hear this, yeah, but like you're not. Okay, now, man. But your argument against me was, if everyone can hear the same sound, like, or you can determine that everyone's hearing is on the same level based on one sound, right? Yeah, but when are footsteps not obvious though? You said, like, if everyone can hear the same sound, then everyone's hearing must be as good as each other, right? If everyone can hear the same sound. You can say, yeah, well, not everyone can hear the same level of audio. You can say that, but your argument has no evidence to support it. Um, but what does it, like, your argumentation doesn't make any sense, man. You're not making clear, concise sense. You're not really making an analogy. You're saying a thing and then saying that thing isn't true. And then you're making another claim to say why that isn't always true. And it's just like, what are you talking about? I'm not the one making mental gymnastics, Lothar. It's definitely you guys with the mental gymnastics. I'm not claiming that it's not an analogy. Like, the point of the fact is not the fact that it's an analogy, is the fact that what you're saying isn't strictly true. Like, if you've got one sound and everybody hears that sound and everybody equally hears that sound, based off that one sound, you can only determine everyone's hearing must be on the same level if they can hear that one sound, right? Based on that sound. So there's no evidence with that sound that there's anything wrong with my hearing compared to anybody else's based on that sound. It's completely incorrect. How is it, Locktar? How is it incorrect? Come on, Locktar. Let's hear your answer. Why am I incorrect? I know you never said that. I'm saying that. Pay attention. Blood clot. I'm not saying that you said that. I'm saying that now. Is it possible to change an equalizer? What difference does that have to make with whether or not everyone can hear the sound, Locktar? No, Locktar. You can't do a what if. You got to explain why it's incorrect, Joe. That's what you said. That's incorrect, Joe. So you got to explain why it's incorrect. Not what ifs. You got to explain why it's incorrect. What if one... Sorry, I'm reading the wrong person. Sorry, wrong person. My mistake. It's Egg Boy. What if one person is it? My mistake, Locktar. I read the wrong person's message. I thought it was yours. I do apologise. I'm asking you. You're supposed to be explaining why I'm incorrect, Locktar. You're the one who needs to be answering the question, not me answering yours. You need to be explaining why I'm incorrect. You've made this claim. You now need to back this claim up. But you're not explaining it. You're asking me to ask a question. All you got to do is say, you are wrong, Joe, because of this. Is it possible to change the equalizer to highlight different frequencies? What does that have to do with everybody hearing the same sound? I said, if everybody listens to a single sound and everybody hears the same sound, then based on that one sound, everybody's hearing would appear to be on the same level. But it's not relevant, Locktar, to the argument. You first got to explain why I have to answer this question, why it's relevant. Why is it relevant? But we're not talking about pedanticism. We're talking about on the basis of one sound, everybody hearing that same sound, that they would, based on that one sound, based on just people being able to hear it, yes or no, you would assume based on that information alone, everybody would have the same level of hearing, even if that's not true. But based on that one bit of evidence, that would be the conclusion that you'd make in it. Locktar, you've not explained why it's relevant to what you're talking about. You gotta first say why it's relevant. So because you can hear the same sound as everybody else, that proves you can hear quieter sounds. You got to explain why it's relevant, and then I'll answer the question. I'm not scared. You're refusing to respond to me in a fair way, and you want me to go down your line of questioning. That you first. No, I'm not chicken. You've got like you're clearly a chicken. That's why you're doing this. You're projecting again, Locktar. Yeah, well, when you're arguing with the Locktar monster, innit? Like, you don't know what the discussion is about because he keeps changing the topic all the time. You see, he's a distant ancestor to the Loch Ness monster, whereas the Loch Ness monster is made up bullshit. The Locktar monster speaks made up bullshit. So you never know what the discussion's about. I'm not being a chicken. I'm being completely fair and reasonable with you, Locktar. I've asked you to explain why I'm wrong, and now you want me to answer you a question, and I'm asking what the relevance of that question is to proving me incorrect. And you're refusing to do that. So it would seem like you're the one being a chicken, Locktar. Otherwise, you just explain it. How do you know you heard it better? You can't prove that, Locktar. Well, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna play one more game, and I'll play one more game, and then I'm gone. Right. Like, but that's not necessarily true though, is it, though? Because somebody younger, like Blood Clot Junglist, I mean, from I could make the argument that because you're a jungle head and you're a drum and bass fan, you've been to a lot of D&B concerts and fucked your hearing up. So even though that you're younger than me, your hearing's all fucked because you've been going to too many jungle raves, innit? And you're blowing your eardrums out. Like, your age doesn't necessarily mean your hearing's better than mine. Like, theoretically, on paper, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's because you already fucked your hearing. So now you wear earplugs, innit? Because you already fucked your hearing, innit? Yeah, shaped like dicks. You put like your little earplugs in shaped like dicks into your ears, innit? You got your dick plugs in your ears, mate. Stick them right in. Hey man, whatever floats your boat, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you like dicks, man, that's your thing, innit? I don't agree with it, but like, you know, you can do whatever you want, innit? It's your life. No, I'm not homophobic. I'm against homosexuality, but if you want to be gay, that's your prerogative. You can do that. I'm not stopping you. It's like a preference thing, though, isn't it? It's like a preference thing with the homosexuality thing. It's like if people say like, oh, I don't like you like chocolate ice cream, and I'm like, I don't like chocolate ice cream. Like, I'm against chocolate ice cream, but like, if you want to eat chocolate ice cream, like, be my guest, that's your thing. I'm not going to stop you from doing it. Homosexuality, it's like that, innit? It's like, you might like the film Titanic, and I might think the film Titanic's a bit gay, innit? And if you watch it, it makes you a bit gay because you watch Titanic. But if you want to watch it, it's your thing. It's your thing. But I might make fun of you for watching Titanic. But it doesn't mean that I'm against you. Like, you can do what you want. See what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? So if you want to be gay, like, it's your prerogative. Like, I don't support it. Like, I'm against it. But I support your freedom to be gay. That's your choice. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knows what I'm saying. Right, okay, whatever. Well, I'll play it for a second. It's just a grunt. Legitimately reporting you to Twitch for saying you're against homosexuality. Like, I'm not. Like, it's a preference thing, innit? Like, if I liked homosexuality, I'd be gay, innit? Like, I clearly don't like homosexuality. Therefore, I don't like gays. I don't like gayness, innit? Because if I was, then I'd be gay, innit? If I liked homosexuality, I'd be gay. But I don't like it. Just like I don't like the film Titanic. So, like, if I don't like the film Titanic, I don't hate you as a person for liking Titanic. Right? You can do what you want if you want to watch Titanic. But it is a bit gay if you watch Titanic, you know what I'm saying, bro? And the saying, bro, innit? Like, it's a preference thing, innit? It's a preference. I don't like homosexuality. If I did, I'd be gay. I'd love dick. I'd love it if I was gay. If I liked gay, I'd love dick, innit? I don't. So I don't like homosexuality. So how can I be for something I don't like? That'd be like saying I'm for murder. Like, what I'm saying is perfectly reasonable. You don't like freedom of speech, but you support it. Then you're a hypocrite. Then you're a hypocrite. You understand it's supported, but you don't support it. Whoa. I don't like the use of it. Well, like, then don't support it. Because it makes you a hypocrite otherwise, doesn't it? You're literally, like, supporting the thing that you don't like and you're complaining about. It's a basic right that you don't support, that you don't want people to have. Someone just died? Let's just fucking get this fucker over with, innit? Oh, it's nearly dead as well, shit. Oh, I wasted that sticky. Should have checked his health, innit? I don't think it was that low, innit? Oh, we got killed by the got killed by the fucking armored there. That's unfortunate, isn't it? No kills for me though. You can't make this up. Like, what's wrong with it? Why do I have to be forced to like gayness? Why am I forced to like it? You're saying that I'm not allowed to dislike homosexuality, but you're okay to like not like freedom of speech. Where's this other body? Like, I'm free to like and dislike things, but I support freedom. I support. If you want to be gay, fine, you do what you want to do. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can do whatever you want to do. I'm going to support you doing it, but only on the basis of freedom. I will advocate against homosexuality where possible. Just like anything that's bad for society in general. Because if everybody was gay, humanity would be extinct. Simple as facts. Where did the guy die? Clipped again. Like, you can clip me as much as you want. It's the truth, isn't it? Oh, is this dead body there? No. Just remember that when you're clipping me, can you put the full context in and don't strawman me? What is the truth? The truth is Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, innit? That's the truth, innit, bro? Where'd this person die, man? Need witness, mate. Thought it would have died around here, because this is where the where it was hanging around, isn't it? What is that? Interact. Oh, it's down. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the clue, get the master clue or the big reg. Are you religious? I don't belong to any formal religion, but I know that God is real. Yeah, man. Like I told you, like I died, man. I died and I went into a coma for a month, man. And well, you know, I didn't go to a nice place for a month, innit? I was in a bad place for a month. I was held captive somewhere else for a month when I was in a coma. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I was in a coma, yeah. Like a couple years ago. Nope. It's not DMT, my friend. I can't explain it, I can't talk about it, but there's things that happen that can't be explained by DMT in it. About a couple of years ago, two and a half, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember the date. Oh, there's one of the cash regs there. They're over there. Vanishing. Don't exactly have a lot of ammo. Let's go back and get... Okay, right. You weren't held captive. Oh, yeah? How would you know? Like... It's like already, like, I'm telling you a personal experience that I experienced, and you're already telling me what my experience wasn't, and telling me what it is and what wasn't. It sounds a lot like DMT, but it's not, because things happen in there that I had information given to me, or there was things that happened, information that could only I didn't know, that I found out to be true. I can't explain any more than that. I'm not discrediting people's experiences. Let's go to the wagon over here. I'm gonna run over, get that wagon to get Surefoot. So I think if I'm gonna get close, or maybe I can make it. Maybe I can capitalize off this. Oh, I'm going in. I'm going in. GG's, guys. Let's not hang around for these cockheads. Easy snatch and grab. Joe, what are your stream settings? Quality is really good. What on, like 8000 KB, 1080p. I've got the downsampling on. I'll show you afterwards, and I'll show you the sounds. Does Silent Hill 2 come out tomorrow? Is that on PC or is it just is that a console release? Early access. Early access for Silent Hill 2. I guess they're just trying to charge people a premium for early accesses. Yeah. So yeah, these are my stream settings here, right? This is the video. You could use a better, like if you're just streaming just to Twitch by itself, there is a better codec option that you can choose, but I can't do that because I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time using Restream, and Restream doesn't allow the other. Am I? Oh, what's going on? Oh, my Oh, it's because I've got the settings window up. It won't let me change scenes. So here. So there is another codec you can use here on the drop down, but I can't use it because I'm using Restream, so I can't. They don't allow the better NVIDIA codec. But these are the stream settings here. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could use. I mean, 8000 is like the limit, but I believe like I'm not even sure I'm using this 8000 KB because if you go to here, I haven't got this setting ticked. Ignore streaming service setting recommendations, and Twitch will force 6000 kbs. I've only got it to 8000 here because I'm hoping it makes the YouTube stream a little bit better quality, innit? Um, I mean, I am using some of the settings that Lockhart suggested. It's just that I don't see the benefit in changing this to 6000 to 8000. I don't see the difference. Yeah, but surely 8K is still better than 6K, right? Like it might not. It's still going to be a little bit better, right? So I also have yeah, I have that downsampling. So I play at 1440p, and I'm downsampling to 1080p, and I'm using this Lanczos scaling, which is like the best sort of rescaler to make it look as sharp as possible when you're downscaling back down to 1080p from 1440p. Yeah, you can do that, but yeah, but the problem is that when I do the 936p 60p to Twitch, it defaults to 720p on YouTube. Yeah, but you're you're not using Restream though, and I can't use the OTPBS whatever it is that you use. You're sending two different streams, one to YouTube and one to Twitch. Yeah, I don't have enough bandwidth to do what you're doing, so I have to make use with the bandwidth I do have. So in order to maximize, you know, comparative quality across different platforms, I stream at 1080p. I don't have the bandwidth for your way of doing it. You can still mainstream to YouTube and then have Restream fix the descaling. I'm not sure how that would work. But it's fine, you know what I'm saying? It works, so like it's not a problem. Whoops. Don't do that. Well, anyway, I'm gonna have to go now anyway because I've gone well over. You only need a bandwidth that can handle 18,000 bitrate. Um, it's fine, man. Like it works, man. Yeah, yeah. YouTube's also doing this thing now. I thought it was just me, but YouTube's also doing this thing that after you've live streamed to YouTube, um, after about an hour of the stream is finished, they downgrade your stream to 30 FPS. So you can't even go back and watch the live streams at 60 FPS. And this has been happening for the past 12 days. I thought it was just me, but it seems to be happening on other content creators as well. When I've checked their live streams, you go back to about 12 days, and all of a sudden YouTube has been clamping all of the videos to 30 FPS. I don't know when I messaged YouTube over on Twitter on X, they just gave me some nonsense about, oh, it takes a long time to process the 60 FPS. I'm like, it's not what I asked. So they're clearly being evasive about the issue. But I've not heard anyone speak about it yet. But it seems like YouTube is subtly clamping everyone's videos to 30 FPS after they finish streaming. Yeah, but anyway, guys, I'm going to have to go in it. I've gone on longer than initially planned. I've gone on about 2 hours longer than I wanted to, and I really want to get some food. I'm hungry, so thanks, guys, for dropping by, man. Even though some people were being a little bit rude and overstepping some serious lines, mate, crossing lines, habitually crossing lines like Rick James, man. But anyway, man, catch you guys later, man. Peace, laters.